support. It means a lot to have you here with us.
Horizon 2058, Campfire Tower, runway 28 left, final point, traffic on 6 mile final.
28 left, final point, Horizon 2058.
Alright, everyone, the race is underway at Vallelonga Club. Nuts is starting on pole with that 1995 Rough CTR2 in the Retro Supercars class Daddle. This should be an exciting one.
Oscar 1561, turn left to Echo, contact ground 28.
Echo point 8 today, last
Okay.
Welcome back to the stream, Wayne the Train. It's great to have you here again. And a big welcome to Rizaldi Adha. Glad you could join us once more. Let's get ready for some exciting AI car races.
Tower Scout 6592, Iowa, 28 left.
Horizon 2058, runway 28 left, cleared for takeoff.
28 left, clear for takeoff, Horizon 2058.
5592, Campfire Tower, runway 28 left, cleared to land.
28 left, clear to land.
Looks like everyone's getting into the racing spirit. Fred Gaming 59. I see you're hyped for the music. Hope you're enjoying the vibe. And Amin-san, the air's hype is real. Let's see if the races can bring even more excitement. Who do you guys think is going to take the top spot next lap? Amin-san has taken the lead right from the start. Mergolstein is in second place, and Fred Gaming 59 is close behind in third. The race is already heating up.
Tower Jumper 415, Axel.
Oscar 634 on Echo, cross, runway 28 left, contact ground 28.
Wayne the Train is closing in on Amy, and they are battling for the 14th place. And they, Life, and Toddar Gardner are still neck and neck for the 10th position. Maya has moved up to 6th place.
Expedite cross, runway 28 left, contact ground 28, traffic 2 miles final.
Expedite cross 28 left on Quebec United 5067, contact ground.
New for Life is advancing to 8th place. Kay Angstrom and Toddar Gardner are still close in 11th and 12th. Wayne the Train is climbing to 14th place.
33 left, 1863.
Maya has moved up to 5th place. Kingle McCringleberry and Maya are battling closely for 5th. Stoves Anne has gained 1 position and is now in 7th. Amin-san is leading the race in a 1987 Porsche 959. They have the fastest lap so far at 1 minute, 0.901 seconds. Their race looks strong with a good gap at the moment.
2260, Secretary, traffic on 7 mile final, runway 28 left, final police.
Runway 28 left, final point, and 2262.
San Francisco Tower Sky 5349 is approaching Juliet, runway 28 left.
Naiba is driving a 1984 Ferrari 288 GTO. They are currently in the 16th place, with a fastest lap of 6.555. The race for them seems to be challenging, but steady.
Left at Echo, and we'll go to ground Scout 6592. Tower Scout 6592. Tower Scout 6592.
Yeah.
Naiba is driving a 1984 Ferrari 288 GT, though they are currently in the 16th place, with a fastest lap of 2.595. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders.
Coast 5406, retirement runway 28 left, final point, traffic on a 4 mile final, you'll go right out.
Mr. Goldstein is closing in on Amin-san, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Todd R. Gardner has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Naibe has also moved up 1 spot to take 15th place.
Triple 415, hold short, runway 28 left.
Hold short 28 left, JetBlue 415.
Morgostein is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a real threat to take the lead before the race ends.
5406, traffic only goes on to Virgin
Pippi
Forest, traffic
Langstrom
left behind, runway
is
28 left,
climbing to
clear
11th
takeoff.
place.
Clear left, clear takeoff.
Amy is advancing to 12th place. Ingoma Kringleberry is driving a 1987 Rough CT R
92262,
Yellow
contact
Bird.
Narcapa Park.
They are currently in 6th place, and their fastest lap is 12.165. The race seems competitive for them. New for Life is driving a 1995 Rough CT R2. They are currently in 8th place and have the same fastest lap time as the driver in 5th place.
5406,
Their race
contact
looks
Narcapa Park.
competitive so far.
Oh, North South Grace, yes. 406.
Okay.
New for Life is now in 7th place. Stowe's Anne and Woo for Life are battling closely for 7th. I am moving up to 11th place.
Runway 28 left, full short, runway 28 right, advise ready.
28 left, full short 2 right, we'll advise guys.
Minus 1594, next to Tower, runway 28 left, line of flight, truck in the 6 mile final.
Nuts is driving a 1995 Rough CT R2, starting from pole position. They are currently in 4th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute and 5 seconds. The race looks competitive with close gaps among the top cars.
Contact ground 20.
Left turn echo ground point is next to 349.
Congratulations to Amundsen on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement.
American
Well
2045,
done.
transferred hard top in position, runway 28 left, clear to land. So 6036, runway 28 right, line of flight, traffic on an 8 mile final.
3 right, left, let's go 636.
Wow, what an exciting race. Congratulations to Amundsen on winning. Great job out there. Also, a big shout out to Wayne the Train for setting the fastest lap. You've earned the 1995 Ferrari F50 in the Retro Streetcars category. Maya, congratulations on winning the bet race too. You'll be claiming the same fabulous car. And Amy, you did the most overtakes today. That was a fantastic effort. You also get to take home the 1995 Ferrari F50. Thanks to everyone for an incredible race. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your selections in before it's too late. We're about to start the races any second now.
1720, hold short, runway 3 left.
Hold short 3 left, guys.
Skyway 6036 on our truck and runway 2 right, clear to take off.
I'm trucking 2 right, click to take off, Skyway 636.
91594, contact Narcapa departure.
6 departure 91594.
Beepers 67 heavy, full square tower, truck on an 8 mile final, runway 28 left, line of flight.
Runway 28 left, line of flight, Beaver 6 Bravo heavy.
92429, square tower, hold short, runway 28 left, expect runway 28 right.
This is a fun matchup to analyze. The 1968 Porsche 912R is known for its balanced handling and solid performance, especially considering its time. On the other hand, the 1966 Lotus Cortina Mach 1 is a light, nimble car with great agility, which can be really advantageous on a challenging 8-kilometer circuit actually. Given the cars and their characteristics, I'd lean slightly toward the Lotus Cortina because of its agility and quick handling around those twists and turns. However, the Porsche's stability and smoother power delivery could also make it a serious contender, especially in the later parts of the race. It's going to be a close call, but my gut says the Lotus Cortina might just have a slight edge in this race. What do you all think?
Super 6 Bravo, heavy runway 28 left, cleared for takeoff.
Alright, everyone. The race is kicking off at the Charade, 8 kilometers track. In Group 2, Hofnugo is starting on pole with a classic 1968 Porsche 912R. It's going to be exciting to watch. Hey everyone, looks like Fred Gaming 59 is really vibing with those sounds. I love the energy in the chat today. Everyone's got their favorite cars or drivers. We're watching a pretty intense race right now. Hofnugo is holding strong in the Porsche. Would be fun to see some overtakes on this track. Hofnugo has taken the lead right at the start. Fred Gaming 59 is in second place, closely followed by Gaming in third. The race is heating up early. Stoves in is climbing fast. Now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Ingo Makunober has dropped back to 17th place. Scoria Veloso has gained 1 position and is now in 4th. Ingo Makunober is now in first place after overtaking 16 cars. Hofnugo is close behind, battling hard for the lead. Elias X98 has dropped 9 positions and is now in 17th place. The fight for the top spot is really heating up. Elias 98 has made a huge move, overtaking 16 cars to take the lead. Hofnugo and Elias 98 are now battling for first place. Nuvolat is closing in on Augusta, cutting the gap down to just over a second. Hofnugo is now in first place. Fred Gaming 59 has moved into second. Hideo Velez is in third. The race is heating up. As Christopher Stills and Stoves and are battling closely for 11th place, Philipos has gained 1 position and is now in 14th place.
2429, departure frequency now 135.1, caution jet lag. Opposition fast runway 28 left, push right runway 28 right, and guide
Nuts has moved up to 8th place, and Nuts are battling closely for 8th place. Maya is gaining on 4th place, cutting the gap by 1 seconds. Mr. Goldstein is moving up to 6th place. New for Life is now in 9th place. Maya is closing in on Nuts. The gap is shrinking by 1.4 seconds. Dozan has moved moved up to 10th place. Todd R. Gardner has moved up to 12th place.
239 Heavy,
Ingo
contact our
McCringleberry is closing in on Leanne Yashin and has reduced the gap by 2.6 seconds. Le Charade 8 kilometers track is tight and technical, which favors drivers with precise handling and good overtaking skills. It seems to be keeping the top positions closely contested.
2429, contact turbulence from the Heavy that departed, track 2.5 out behind, runway 28 right, cleared for takeoff.
Congratulations to Hoffnugo on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done.
Delta 365 Heavy, ILS 2 right.
Delta 365 Heavy, so Tottenham Road 2 right, cleared for lane.
Delta Land 2 right, Delta 365 Heavy.
Southwest 4228, Jackson time, runway 28 left, line of flight, trust me, well done. Delta D83, from the Echo, contact ground
Looks
28.
like a good race. JG, to everyone out there. It's always exciting to see how these AI drivers push their limits. Who do you think will take the lead next?
Sharina 1124, hold short, runway 3 off the top, track 300 by ready.
We'll go hold short runway 28 left box 3, United 1121.
2429, contact our departure. Delta 4228, and as westbound, runway 28 left, cleared for takeoff. United 930, transfer car departure frequency now 135.1, traffic at 8 mile final, runway 28 left, line up and wait.
Departure frequency 135.1, 28 left, modified wing, United 930 Heavy. Tower Delta 570, ILS 2 left.
Delta 517, transfer pass, operate turbine, heavy Dreamliner in position, heavy 76 mile and a half per parallel, runway 28 left, clear for lane.
Delta 517.
And 2142 at Delta, hold short, runway 28 left.
Delta hold short 28 left, United 1142. Tower Delta 004, 79 miles per hour, 3 o'clock.
Delta 00 for heavy, transfer car, heavy will hold in position, runway 28 right, clear for lane.
Wow. Congratulations to Hoffnugo on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Fred Gaming 59 for winning the bet race. You can claim that classic 1968 Porsche 912 R Hub. Also, kudos to Stoves Inn for making the most overtakes today. You get to claim that stylish 1961 MGMG.
United 930 heavy, runway 28 left, clear for
Excellent
takeoff.
racing, everyone. Can't wait to see what happens in the next race.
Service 0405 heavy, transfer tower, departure frequency now 135.1, traffic at 6 mile final, runway 28 right, line up and wait.
2501, departure and line up and wait 28 right, car claim 405.
Sure. A fun fact about the combined slow cars racing class is that these cars often have a local personality on the track because they include a
Delta
variety of
365
vehicle
heavy,
types,
Delta Echo,
from
hold short,
vintage
runway 28
models to
left.
quirky,
Echo Horse
custom-built
Short Line
races.
Delta.
It's like watching a mixed bag of cars, all trying their best to outsmart each other, which makes the race unpredictable and really exciting to watch. Alright everyone, the time to choose your car is almost up. Make sure to get your picks in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the chance to see which car takes the lead.
United 930 heavy, contact our on departure.
930 heavy, good night.
Good night. Partner South 405 heavy, customer service from the heavy 11, runway 28 right, cleared for takeoff.
Take a 2 right, car claim 405.
Delta 2652, San Francisco Tires, approach frequency now 135.1, traffic on 7 miles per hour, runway 28 left, line up and 8.
35 left, runway south,
Wow, both of these cars are quite interesting choices. The 1966 Jaguar XJ13 has a classic sleek design and is known for its racing pedigree from the past. It's likely to have a lot of vintage racing charm, but it might struggle against more modern cars in terms of speed and handling on the track, like Autodromo di Antioquia. On the other hand, the 2001 Toyota Celica SST is a more recent model with probably better technology, handling, and possibly more horsepower. Given the track and the nature of this car, I think the Toyota Celica might have the edge. But hey, with AI driving, anything can happen. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Who do you all think will cross the finish line first? Alright, everyone, the race is kicking off at Autodromo di Antioquia. Nuts, in a 2000 Lexus GS 300, is starting on pole in the combined slow cars class. Let's see how they do. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Nuts in first place, Ingo McCringle in second, and Goldstein in third. Wayne the Train is charging through the field, now in 10th place after overtaking 4 cars. Goldstein has gained 1 spot, now in 2nd place. Goldstein and Nuts are locked in a close fight for the lead. Stills and has moved up to 3rd place, overtaking 3 cars. Wayne the Train is also climbing fast, overtaking 6 cars to reach 4th place. Move for life, and Wayne the Train are now battling closely for 4th place. Todd R. Gardner is making a strong push, overtaking 4 cars to reach the 10th place. Sturgeon continues to lead, moving up 2 spots to take first place. Wayne the Train is climbing up 1 spot to secure 3rd place. Wayne the Train has moved up to 2nd place. Amy is closing the gap on Elias 698, only to 2nd place. Amy and Elias 698 are battling closely for lead to 2nd place. Amy and Elias 698 2011 Volkswagen Beetle Drive. They are currently in 6th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Todd Gardner has moved up 2 spots to take 3rd place. Aiden Rush is closing in as Federico Rush, cutting the pace to 2nd place. Wayne the train is gaining on Stowe Thing, now just a little behind. PP Langstrom is catching up to Goldstein quickly. Red Gaming 59 is closing the gap on PP Langstrom, and they are battling for 6th. Congratulations to Stoweson on winning the race. Well done on your fantastic performance. Congratulations to Stoves on winning the race. That's an incredible achievement. Also, well done on getting the fastest lap and winning the bet race. You've definitely earned a 1966 Jaguar XJ30 Thornton. Todd Argard, great job on making the most overtakes. You also earn the right to claim that fantastic car. What a race! Actually, the 1994 Mercedes C1 80 DTM isn't quite right, because Mercedes wasn't competing in DTM with the Cone 180 that year. Instead, Mercedes was racing in the DTM series with models like the Mercedes 190 2.516 Evolution and later the C-Class, but not specifically a Cone 180 DTM-M. However, a fun fact about Mercedes in the DTM series is that Mercedes-Benz's first DTM championship win was in 1992 with their 190E 2.516 Evolution Second. It really showcased their engineering prowess and helped establish their presence in touring car racing.
298, got the first one cross runway 28 left, hold short runway 28 under 5 seconds.
Definitely do left, hold close to
And 24 turn 9, contact runway 5 seconds.
North County United 24 turn 9.
Both cars have their strengths. The Mercedes D 180 DTM from 1994 is known for its solid build and decent handling, especially for a car from that era. On the other hand, the Alfa Romeo 155T IV6 from 1996 is quite nimble and has a sporty edge with its V6 engine, which could give it an advantage on the twisty parts of twin-wing rotating east. Considering the cars and the track layout, I'd lean slightly towards the Alfa Romeo, but it really depends on how the AI handles the power and maneuverability. I think it's going to be a close race.
8138. 8138.
Welcome back, Samtir. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today.
Yeah, good evening, United at home,
Alright everyone, the race is underway at Twin Wing Motegi East. The retro DTM class with Scuderia Veloce is starting on pole, and they're driving a classic 1996 Opel Calibra DTM. Let's see how they perform. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Scuderia Veloce in first place, Todd Gardner in second, and I'm currently in third. Elias 98 has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Maya has also gained one position, now in 10th place. Ingo McCringleberry and Maya are battling closely for 10th place. Red Gaming 59 has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Elias 988 and Fred Gaming 59 are battling closely for 8th place. Ingo McCringleberry has gained one position to sit in 10th place. Amy's car is a 1994 Mercedes C 180 DTM, currently in third place. She is close behind the second place Opel Calibra and maintaining a steady pace. The race looks competitive, with Amy staying in the top three. Amy is currently in third place, driving a 1994 Mercedes C180 DTM. The race looks competitive with her close behind the second place driver and maintaining a solid position. Todd R. Gardner is driving a 1996 Opel Calibra DTM. They are currently in second place, just behind the leader. Their race looks strong with consistent pace. LES 98 is driving a 1996 Alfa Romeo 155 TIV6. They are currently in ninth place and maintaining a steady pace. Live for Life is currently in 12th place, driving a 1996 Alfa Romeo 155 TIV6. Their race seems steady, with no major moves yet. Pippi Langstrom is driving a 1990 Mercedes 190U Evo 2. They are currently in 6th place and seem to be holding a steady position in the mid-pack. Fred Gaming 59 has moved up one spot to 7th place. Ingo McCringleberry is closing in on Elias 988, cutting the gap by 1 second. The retro DTM cars seem well matched on this track, with close lap times. The twin-ring Motegi East's tight corners favor handling and stability, which benefits the Mercedes and Opel cars. The Alfa Romeo and BMW are slightly slower, but still competitive. Maya is driving a 1990 Mercedes 190E Evo 2. She is currently in the 12th place and has a fastest lap of 132.567. Her race seems steady, but she's slightly behind the leaders. Live for Life is driving a 1996 Alfa Romeo 155 TIV6 Tango. They are currently in 12th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:32.736. Their race seems steady, just behind the top 10. Fred Gaming 59 is now in 6th place. Nuts and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 7th. Nuts has just overtaken someone to move into 7th place. Nuts and Fred Gaming 59 are closely battling for 6th place, with little space between them. Yudaria Veloz is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to win this race. Amy is currently in 3rd place, driving a 1994 Mercedes C180 TM. She has the fastest lap time of 1:31.709 and is close behind the leader. The race looks competitive, with Amy staying in the top 3. Congratulations to Scuderia Pelos for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Todd Gardner for setting the fastest lap. You can claim a 1996 Opel Calabra DTM. Fred Gaming 59. You did an amazing job winning the bet race, and also making the most overtakes. You can claim a 1994 Mercedes C180 DTM. Excellent performances all around.
1995,
Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in so you don't miss out on the race. Let's see which cars come out on top.
The 212 at Circle South, runway 2 left, runway 2 right, line of plate, customer support on all. American 26, 53 down to Delta at Delta, hold short, runway 28 left.
Down to Delta at Delta short of 28 left.
Both of these cars are iconic, and from the same era, but they have very different strengths. The McLaren MP411 is known for its aerodynamics and handling, especially in technical corners. The Ferrari F310 is also a strong car with a powerful engine, giving it some advantage on straights. Considering the New Hampshire Motor Speedway road course has a mix of straightaways and sharp turns, I might lean towards the McLaren for its agility. However, the Ferrari's raw power could give it a boost on the longer straight sections. Overall, I think the McLaren might have a slight edge, but it's going to be a close race. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at New Hampshire Motor Speedway road course. The car class is F1 1996, and the Roof for Life is starting on pole in the 1996 Benetton B 196. Let's see how they do. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Roof for Life. In first place, Mizuda in second, and Fred Gaming 59 in third. D-Factor is making a strong push, now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Aton 1792 is dropping back, now in 15th place after losing 11 positions. Liam Yeshing has gained 1 spot and is now in 4th place. Sam Toad is climbing fast, now in 20th place. Todd R. Gardner has gained 4 positions, now in 21. Whip 3 out 25 is making a strong move, now in 22. Red Gaming 59 has moved up to 2nd place. Direct Official and Mel Moida are still battling closely for 3rd. Hippie Langstrom has advanced to 6th place. Liam Yeshin has moved up to 4th place. Raf 92 has advanced to 17th place. Todd R. Gardner is closing in on him, reducing the gap by 2.5 seconds. The Goldnut is driving a Sauber C15. They are currently in the 17th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Stosen's driving a Williams FW18. They are currently in the 16th place and haven't set a fast lap yet. Their race seems steady, but they need to improve their pace. The Lasator 14 is just ahead of MR Pinkhoff in 11th place. They are close together and battling hard. RAF 92 and the Goldner are also very close in 16th place, fighting for the same position. Lian Yixin is driving a 1996 McLaren MP 411. She is currently in 5th place and has a fastest lap time of 1 minute and 0.624 seconds. Her race looks steady so far. D Factor is just ahead of Pippi Langstrom in 6th place. Tudor Veloz has a slight edge over Chiesenbecher in 9th place. Big Oldmud is holding a narrow lead over Stowe's End for 15th place. Big Oldmud is climbing to 15th place. Roth 92 is now 16th place. Nuts is moving up to 17th place. Amy has moved up 1 spot to take the 18th position. Victory out 25 and Santiago are battling closely for 21st. Colbrico and Whitfree out 25 are fighting hard for 22nd. Direct Official is advancing to 4th place. Maya is climbing to 13th place. Todd R. Gardner and Stowe Zen are battling closely for 19th place. Red Gaming 59 is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and staying competitive. Pippi Landstrom is driving a Jordan 196. They are in 7th place, and their fastest lap is just under a minute. The race seems competitive for them, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Congratulations to Nudju for Life on winning the race. Great job out there. Wow, congratulations to No View for Life for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Great job out there. Sure. A fun fact about the Amaru Park Raceway, which is near Eastern Creek, is that it was originally built in the 1960s and was known for its challenging layout with a mix of high-speed corners and tight sections. It was famous for the dramatic Amaru Bend, which tested drivers' skills. Even though the track is no longer in use, it remains a beloved piece of Australian motorsport history. Ooh, this is a fun matchup. The 1981 Ozella P9 is known for its nimbleness and agility, especially on tighter corners. On the other hand, the 1973 Alfa Romeo Tipo 33 TT12 has a powerful racing heritage and a good balance of speed and handling. Considering Eastern Creek Amaru's mix of sharp turns and straights, I think the Alfa Romeo might have a slight edge because of its racing pedigree and potential speed advantage. But the Ozella could definitely surprise us if it uses its quick handling to its advantage. Who are you leaning towards, or do you want to see how the race unfolds first? Alright everyone, the race is just underway at Eastern Creek Amaru. Hippie Langstrom is starting on pole, driving a classic 1977 Porsche 936 in Group 6. Let's see how she does. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Hippie Langstrom in first place, Nuts in second, and Maya in third. Kabotko has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. No has gained 2 positions and is now in 6th place. Ingo, McCringleberry, and Blue for Life are battling closely for 6th place. Kobaltaku is climbing to 4th place. Amy has moved up to 10th place. Fred Gaming 59 and Amy are battling closely for 10th position. Kobaltaku is driving a 1973 Alfa Romeo Tipo 33 TT12. They are currently in 5th place, just behind the top 4. Their race looks steady so far. Hippie Langstrom is leading the race in the 1977 Porsche 936. The car is known for its speed and agility. In Group 6 racing, they are currently in 1st place and have not yet set a fastest lap, but they seem to be maintaining a strong pace.
left cars will take off on the left road. Heavy on Quebec, will chart runway 28 left.
Short of 28 left, United 878.
That's our 6560. They didn't take down the transfer there. They might be closing. Use left Bravo airspace. Radar is terminated off VFR. For this change of course, you can try them on 119.0. About 3653, 6 for runway 28 left, line of point.
Left line voice.
Congratulations, Pippi Langstrom. That's fantastic news about winning the race at Eastern Creek, Amarillo. Well done.
Tower, good evening. Delta 840, Alice 3 right.
2455, turn left to Echo Theater.
Wow, Pippi Langstrom has won the race. Congratulations to them on that fantastic performance. Ingo McCringleberry, you've grabbed the fastest lap, so you're eligible to claim the 1981 Ozella PA9 in Group 6. Great job on that speed. And now for life. With the most overtakes, you get to claim the 1971 Ferrari 312AB in Group 6 Toti. Well done on your aggressive driving. Thanks everyone for another exciting race. Keep those engines revving. A fun fact about the Charade 8 kilometers track is that it has been a favorite among racing enthusiasts for decades because of its challenging mix of high-speed straights and tricky corners. It's known for how it tests both the cars and the drivers, or AI, in our races, making every race exciting and unpredictable. Plus, it offers some stunning scenery around the mountains, which makes watching the race even more enjoyable. Welcome back, Rouse Racer. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Hey Shiva Kali 704, welcome back to the stream. Glad you could join us again. Hope you enjoy the car races we've got lined up. Hey there! If you're enjoying the races and want to catch more awesome AI car battles, make sure to hit that follow button. That way, you won't miss any of the action. Thanks for stopping by, and hope you have a great time watching.
Delta 8840, turn left to Echo Noble after runway, clear traffic at a mile on trail. Cross runway 3 left, contact ground 28.
Alright, no delay, off on Echo, cross 28 left, and the ground 28 is okay, so you're
Southwest 833 out. 28 left. Southwest 833, Sanford, runway 3 left, clear to land. 3 left, clear to land. Southwest 833.
Hey everyone! Just a quick heads up that all the cars in the simulator have their physics accurately simulated, so they'll behave just like real cars would. Picking the right car can really boost their chances of winning, so think about which one you believe will come out on top. Have fun selecting your favorites, and let's see which car takes the victory today.
Power Canadian Gov 1655, asphalt, 28 right.
So it's just send me in if I don't contact non-cap departure.
Over to departure, Jeffrey 298.
Frontier Flight 1447, turn left to Echo, cross runway 3 left, contact ground 28, traffic 2 hours.
That's an Echo, cross 28 left, contact ground 28, flight 1447.
Southwest 1555, yes, go, tower runway 2 right, clear to land.
2 right, clear to land, over 1655.
Wow, that sounds really exciting. Custom career modes can add a whole new level of fun to racing. If anyone is interested, just type !CarRap in chat or check out the Discord for more details. Don't miss out on this awesome feature.
Oscar 1630, Sanford, runway 2 left, line of lane.
Clear left, by clear off the 60.
Alright everyone, the time to select your cars is almost up.
I'll
Make
cover
sure
the
to
head,
get
local
your
corner there,
choices
active
before
control,
the countdown ends so we can get these races
reduce the
started.
back down to 145 knots.
Virgin Point runway, heavy shift, red line, speaker, discussion, runway 3 right, clear to land. Southwest 633, turn left to Echo, contact ground 28. Sanford, Echo, ground 28, southwest. Southwest 1530, runway 3 left, clear to takeoff.
Clear left, 15 up left, 60.
Delta 1655, Foxtrot, runway 2 left.
Okay, turn it back,
1608, contact on top parking.
Okay, that's 60.
Romeo, have you come up with Tango Cross runway 28 left, contact ground 20?
Yeah, what's your runway to go to left on the ground? 400.
Thank you. Good tower touchdown. Careful. The Dreamliner just arrived here. 101 to left. Clear to land.
Tower Skyler 631, silent.
American 3072, hold short runway 28 left.
American 3072, holding short 28 left.
American 745, switch to runway 28 right. Clear to land.
212 right. Tower Skyler 631, silent.
631, schedule, check the hold position, runway 28 left. Clear to land.
Runway 28 left.
The 591, good one, runway 28 left. Celebrate Chestnut, 7 miles high.
Runway 28 left, on the top of the west.
Close that Fred, United 285, ILS 2 west.
2285, good one, runway 28 right. Clear to land, 125, start 130.
Toddar Gardner moves up one spot to 12th place. Naiba and Toddar Gardner are battling closely for 12th place. Amy and Stilson are fighting hard for 14th place. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Lian Yeshin, closing the gap by 17.1 seconds. Amy has moved up one position to 14th place. Eliazesk is now in 8th place. Riles Racer has moved up to 14th place. Hippie Langstrump is now in 17th place. Shivikai 704 is driving a Brabham BT-34. They are currently in 6th place, and seem to be maintaining a steady position in the middle of the pack. Naib is currently in 13th place, driving a Surtees TS9. Their race seems steady, but not quite at the front yet. Amy is currently in 16th place, driving a Lotus 72C. The race seems competitive with several drivers close behind. Max Verstappen is closing in on Nuts, now just a few seconds behind. Eliazesk has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Maya is also climbing up one spot to 9th place. Lian Yeshin is advancing 2 spots, and is now in 19th place. She is closely contesting with Pippi Langstrump for the same position. Amy is maintaining her position in 6th place. Mergoldstein is now in 9th place. Todd R. Gardner is in 10th place. Naibe is now in 12th place. Amy has moved up to 13th place. Riles Racer is now in 14th place. Stovezen is in 15th place, driving a Tyrrell 0212. Their race looks steady, but they haven't moved up much. Michael Schumacher is gaining fast on Nim Life, closing the gap by 5.7 seconds. Ingo McRingleberry and Stoveson are battling closely for the 17th place. Mergoldstein moves up to 8th place. Eliazesk and Fred Gaming 59 are battling closely for 15. Michael Schumacher is closing in on New for Life, with the gap shrinking by a second. Todd R. Gardner is closing in on Maya, and has reduced the gap by 1 second. Eliazesk has moved up one spot to 15th place. Naga 77 has gained 2 positions, and is now in 18th place. Eliazesk is now in 14th place. Riles Racer and Eliazesk are close together, battling for that spot. Hippie Langstrump is climbing up to 19th place. Shivikalai 704 is driving a Brabham B34. They are currently in 6th place, and have a fastest lap time of 3 minutes and 42 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they haven't moved up much recently. Red Gaming 59 has moved up one spot to take the 15th place. Riles Racer and Fred Gaming 59 are battling closely for 15. Michael Schumacher is closing in on Milgotto Life and has reduced the gap by 1.4 seconds. Nuts has moved up to 5th place. Mergolstein is gaining on Max Verstappen, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Maya is catching up to Mergolstein, reducing the distance by 1.8 seconds. Casey Wingboy has dropped back to 11th place. Pierre Pétuum is now in 1st place. Hofnugo has moved up to 2nd place. Casey Wingboy has dropped back to 22nd place. Godaria Veloz has moved up to 11th place. I'm climbing to 12th place. Casey Wingboy has moved up to 1st place after overtaking 21 cars. Pierre Pétuum is right behind, and they are battling closely for the lead. Fred Gaming 59 is climbing fast, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Pierre Pétuum has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Hofnugo has also gained 1 position, now in 2nd place. Pippi Langstrom's car is a Matra S120B. They are currently in 19th place with the fastest lap of 3 minutes, 48 seconds, and 619 milliseconds. The race seems challenging for them as they are quite a few positions behind the leaders. Riles Ressa and Elias are battling closely for 14th place. Michael Schumacher is gaining on You for Life, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Scuderia Veloz has taken the lead, now in 1st place. Pierre Pétuum and Scuderia Veloz are closely battling for the top spot. Knaoka 77 has moved up 1 position to 16. Knaga 77 has surged ahead to take the lead, overtaking 15 cars. Casey Wingboy is closing in fast on Scuderia Veloce, cutting the gap by 15.1 seconds. Here Petuum and Knaga 77 are now battling closely for the top spot. Chivicale 704 is gaining fast on the Goldstein, closing the gap by 8.7 seconds. Amy is also catching up to Riles Racer, reducing the distance by 8.9 seconds. Here Petuum has moved up one position to take the lead. Mr. Goldstein is gaining on Hofnugo, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Todd R. Gardner has moved up one spot to take 7th place. Pippi Langstrump is closing in on Stoves M, reducing the gap by 3 seconds. Max Verstappen is in 8th place, driving a 1971. His fastest lap is 3 minutes, 40 seconds, and he seems to be maintaining a steady pace in the middle of the pack. Ingo McCringleberry is climbing to 16th place. Liam Yashin is moving up to 17th place. North for Life is gaining on Pippi Langstrump, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Casey Wingboy started in the first position and is currently leading the race. His March 711 Ford is performing well, and he has the fastest lap so far with a time of 3:35.46. Hofnugo is now in 3rd place. Chivicale 704 is closing the gap on the Goldstein, now just 1.7 seconds behind. Scuderia Veloce is catching up to Move for Life, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Amy is currently in the 13th place, driving a Lotus 72C. The race has been challenging for her, with the slowest lap of 3 minutes, 47 seconds and 72 milliseconds. She is behind several drivers, but still in the middle of the pack. Leanne is currently in the middle of the pack in 8th place, while Chivicale 704 is in 6th place. They are close, so it could get interesting soon. Nuts has moved up to 3rd place. Mergolstein is gaining on Hofnugo, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Liam Yashin and Ingo McCringleberry are battling closely for 16th place. Knaga 77 is driving a March 711 Ford. They are currently in the 22nd position and have a fastest lap of 3 minutes, 47 seconds, which is a solid pace but still behind the leaders. Fred Gaming 59 is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 1 second. Lance Racer is closing in on Libby, reducing the distance by almost 2 seconds. Eliasek has moved up 1 spot to 13th place. Scuderia Veloce is driving a 1971 March 711 Alfa Romeo. They are currently in the 20th position and have a fastest lap time of 3 minutes, 47.91 seconds. The race for them seems steady, but they are not in the top positions yet. Todd Gardner is driving a Ferrari 312B222. They are currently in 8th place with a fastest lap of 3 minutes, 38 seconds. The race looks competitive for them, but they haven't moved much in the standings recently. Nuss has moved up to 2nd place. Mergostein is gaining on Hofmugo, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Red Gaming 59 is catching up to Maya, also reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds.
contact ground 28. Sandy 309, contact ground 25. Sandy 2111, 6 and 8 now, third line, contact 117.
Todd R. Gardner is climbing fast, now in 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Hippie Langstrom is also making moves, now in 13th after passing 3 cars. Lian Yeshin is right behind, now in 14th after her own surge forward. Amy is now in 11th place. Hippie Langstrom is in 12th place. Lian Yeshin is in 13th place. Kanalga 77 is driving the March 711 Ford. They are in the 22nd position and have a fastest lap of 3 minutes, 36 seconds and 74 hundredths. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Naiba has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Maya and Naibe are fighting closely for 9th place. Hippie Langstrom and Amy are battling closely for 11th place. Scuderia Veloci is gaining on Hingle and Kringleberry, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Maya is in 10th place driving a Brabham BT34. Their fastest lap is 3:40.307, which is slightly slower than the leaders. The race for them seems steady, but they are a bit behind the top contenders. Fredgumming 59 is now in 7th place. Hippie Langstrom is getting closer to Maya. The gap is shrinking by 1.2 seconds. Lian Yashin has moved up to 12th place. Hippie Langstrom is gaining fast on Max Verstappen, closing the distance by 11 seconds. Red Gaming 59 is catching up to Shivakai 704, narrowing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Naiba has moved up 1 position and is now in 8th place. Lian Yashin is driving a Lotus 72C. She is currently in 13th place and has a fastest lap of 3 minutes, 37 seconds. Her race seems steady, but she could improve her position. Hofnugo is gaining on Todd R. Gardner, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Naiba is catching up to Fred Gaming 59, but the distance is shrinking quickly. Hippie Langstrom is closing in on Max Verstappen. The gap is narrowing steadily. Todd R. Gardner is driving a Ferrari 312 V22 from 1971. They are currently in 4th place and have a fastest lap time of 3 minutes, 36 seconds and 828 milliseconds. Their race looks steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Hippie Langstrom is falling back to 17th place. Hofnugo is gaining on Todd R. Gardner, closing the gap by 1/4 seconds. Yang Sim is moving up to 11th place. Mr. Goldstein is closing in on Nuts, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Red Gammon 59 and Shiva Kule 704 are battling closely for 6th place. Scuderia Veloci is moving up one spot to take 17th. And Woo for Life is driving a Ferrari 312 B2 starting from the 23rd position. Their fastest lap is 3:41.02. The race seems challenging for them, as they are currently in the last place.
Approaching a 3-mile final. Run out steam right there, left to Pega.
Scuderia Veloz is currently in the 18th position. Their car is a 1971 March 711 Alfa Romeo, and they started in 9th place. Their fastest lap is 3:39.562. The race seems challenging for them so far. Shivakali 704 is making a strong move, now in 4th place. Maya has gained 4 positions and is now in 5th. Ilyazesk is closing the gap on Amy, reducing it by 1.2 seconds. Fred Gaming 59 has moved up to 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Max Verstappen is now in 7th, after also overtaking 3 cars. Riles Racer has made a big jump to 12th place, overtaking 8 cars. Amy is now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars, and Woo for Life has also moved up 3 spots to 14. Scuderia Veloz has gained 1 position to 17. Maya is driving a Brabham BT34. She is currently in 10th place and has a fastest lap of 3 minutes, 40 seconds and 3 milliseconds. Her race seems steady, but she hasn't made any major moves forward yet. Nuts is driving a 1971 Sorties TS9. They are currently in 2nd place and have the fastest lap of the race at 3:34.62. Their race looks strong with consistent pace. Naibe is driving a Surtees TS9 and is currently in 10th place. Their fastest lap is 3 minutes, 40 seconds and 7 milliseconds. The race seems competitive with Naibe maintaining a steady pace, but not quite challenging the top positions yet. Riles Racer is driving a 1971 McLaren 19P and is currently in 18th place. Their lap time is 3:36.195, which is competitive, but not quite enough to move higher up the field. Naibe is now in 8th place, moving up 1 spot. Hingle McCringleberry and New for Life are battling closely for 14th place. Scuderia Veloz is now in 3rd place after overtaking 15 cars. Mergelstein and Hofnugel are battling closely for 4th place. Fred Gaming 59 and Todd R. Gardner are fighting hard for 6th place. Goldstein has moved up 2 spots to take 3rd place. Todd R. Gardner has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Todd R. Gardner and Hufnugo are closely battling for 4th place. Kia Petum is leading the race in the 1971 McLaren M19A. They started in 3rd position and are currently maintaining a strong pace with the fastest lap of 3:36.755. Their race looks smooth so far. Michael Schumacher is driving a March 7:11.4. He's currently in the 18th place and has a fastest lap of 3:34.803, which is quite competitive. Pippi Langström's car is a 1971 Matra M S120B. She is currently in 19th place, with a fastest lap of 3:37.211, Dodie Wong. Her race seems steady, but she's a bit behind the leaders. Leanne Yashin is driving a Lotus 72C and is currently in 11th place. Her fastest lap is 3:37.929. The race looks competitive with her staying close to the top 10. Casey Wimboy is driving a Surtees TS9. They started in the 1st position and are currently in 8th place with a fastest lap of 3 minutes, 34 seconds and 99 milliseconds. Nats is now in 1st place. Knaga 77 is gaining on Riles Racer, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Elias is driving a BRMP 160. They are currently in the 16th place and have a fastest lap of 3 minutes, 35 seconds and 833 milliseconds. The race seems competitive for them. Todd R. Gardner has moved up to 4th place. Fred Gaming 59 has also advanced 1 spot to take 5th place. Hufnugo and Fred Gaming 59 are now battling closely for 5th place. Leanne Yashin is driving a Lotus 72C, starting in 5th place. She is currently in 10th position with a best lap time of 3:37.929. Her race seems steady, but she hasn't made any major moves forward yet. Todd R. Gardner is gaining on Goldstein, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Elias Esk has moved up 1 spot to take 15th place. Red Gaming 59 is driving a Lotus 72C. They are currently in 5th place, with a fastest lap of 3 minutes, 38 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they need to improve their lap time to catch up. Leanne is slightly ahead with a small gap, but Shivikai 704 is closing in fast. It's a tight finish coming up. Maya is driving a Brabham BT34. She is currently in 10th place and has a fastest lap of 3 minutes 40 seconds. Her race seems steady, but she needs to improve her pace to move up. Knalga 77 is driving a March 711-4. They are currently in the 22nd position and have a fastest lap of 3 minutes, 36 seconds, and 7400. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Lian Yashin is advancing to 8th place. Maya is also moving up to 11th place. Shivakali 704 is now in 1st place after overtaking 10 cars. Amy is closing the gap on Maya rapidly, cutting it down by nearly 20 seconds. Nuts and Shivakali 704 are battling closely for the lead. Nuts has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Kia Petuum has moved up to 2nd. Mergolstein is now in 3rd. The race is tightening up. Welcome back, Daceber Wolf. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Casey Wingboy is leading the race in the Surtees TS9. He's currently in 1st place with a fastest lap of 3:34.989, just ahead of Nuts. His race looks strong so far. Casey Wingboy is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap by 19 seconds. Lian Yashin is catching Naibe, reducing the distance by just over 1 second. Eliazesk has moved up 1 spot to take the 13th position. Nuts is dropping back to 16th place. Kia Petuum is now in 1st place. Mergolstein has moved up to 2nd place. Eliazesk is driving a 1971B RMP 160. They are currently in 12th place with a fastest lap of 3 minutes, 35 seconds, and 833 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but not quite as fast as the leaders. The charade track's 8 km length and technical corners are favoring drivers with consistent lap times. The top racers are closely matched, but overtakes are challenging, so maintaining pace and precision is key. Knauga 77 is driving a March 711 Ford. They are currently in the 22nd position and have a best lap time of 3 minutes, 36 seconds, and 74 hundredths. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Chivukala 704 is driving a Brabham BT34. They are currently in 6th place, and their fastest lap is 3:39.2. The race seems competitive for them. Congratulations to Perpetuum on winning the race. Great job.
Got a 5961 on Tango, cross 183 left, contact ground point 8.
Right on Tango, cross 2 left. Go to ground, that was 5961.
Horizon 2083, contact North Dakota partner. Yep.
Congratulations to Perpetuum on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Magolstein for grabbing the fastest lap, so they can claim the 1971 Surtees TS9. Lien Yeshin, you won the bet race. So the 1971 Lotus 72C is yours. Fred Gaming 59, you did the most overtakes, and that earns you the 1971 Lotus 72C as well. Awesome effort from everyone. Hey everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choice in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on your chance to have your favorite vehicle in the race. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and stability, because Lasartha Retro has a mix of fast straightaways and tight corners. Good grip and precise steering are essential to maintain speed through the turns, and to handle the elevation changes. I would also consider engine power to maximize the long straights. But overall, balance and control would be my top priorities for excelling on this track. Both cars are from the same era, which makes this a pretty interesting matchup. The Benetton B196 was known for its strong performance and good aerodynamics, especially in the hands of skilled drivers. The Tyrrell 024 also had its strengths, but was often seen as a solid but slightly less aggressive competitor. Considering that, I think a race area with the Benetton might have a slight edge here. But of course, on Lasartha Retro, handling and traction are key, so it could come down to who adapts better to the track's twists and turns. It should be a fun race to watch.
Delta 4678 on Delta, cross runway 2 left, contact ground point 8.
Cross runway 2 left on Delta, point east, southwest, 46. 46,
2015-08 tower, 26016, runway 2 left, good line.
Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Lasartha Retro. The car class in F1 1996, driven by the Forza 84, is starting on pole with a stunning 1996 Ferrari F310. Let's see how they do. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Marcelo Dibb in first place, the Forza 84 in second, and Zotsfied in third. The FS84 is leading the race now. Marcelo Dibb is right behind in second place. Zotsfired and Forza 84 are battling closely for second place. Fred Gaming 59 is in fourth, just behind that fight. Zotsfired and Fred Gaming 59 are also close together for third and fourth positions. Now for Life has advanced to 7th place. Just Hanek and Adeocio are closely contesting for 10th place. Dom Tuck's Door has moved up to 13th place. The Fox 84 is holding a narrow lead over Marcelo Dibb for first place. Fred Gaming 59 is just ahead of Zotsfired in a close fight for third. Throzer Rocks and Days of a Wolf are battling closely for fifth position. The Fox 84 is holding a narrow lead over Marcelo Dibb for first place. Red Gaming 59 is just ahead of Zotsfired in a close fight for third. Throzer Rocks and Days of a Wolf are battling closely for fifth position. Fox 84 has just moved up one spot to take the lead. Fred Gaming 59 has also advanced one position to sit in third. Zots Fired and Fred Gaming 59 are now battling closely for third place. Zots Fired has moved up one spot to take third place. Fred Gaming 59 and Zots Fired are battling closely for third position. Naveling is also climbing up one spot to fifth place. The F1 1996 cars are quite evenly matched, but the track at La Sarthe Retro favors high downforce and stability, which benefits the Ferrari F310 and Jordan 196. The top positions are mostly held by these cars, showing their advantage on this circuit. Maya is driving a Ferrari F310. Their race seems challenging as they are in 28th place, quite a few positions behind the leaders. Naveling and Fred Gaming 59 are battling closely for fourth place. Daciber Wolf has moved up one spot to take sixth place. Skozer Ox and Daciber Wolf are fighting hard for sixth place. Darth Blazer and Chaosify are battling closely for the 16th position. Maya has moved up one spot to 24. Naveling has moved up one spot to take fourth place. Red Gaming 59 and Naveling are battling closely for fourth. Daciber Wolf and Fred Gaming 59 are also fighting hard for fifth. Daciber Wolf has moved up one spot to take fifth place. Fred Gaming 59 and Daciber Wolf are battling closely for fifth position. Archer 92 has also gained one spot and is now in seventh place. Marcelo Dip has moved up one spot to take the lead. Giffords 84 and Marcelo Dip are battling closely for first place. Naveling has moved up one spot to secure third position. Red Gaming 59 and Daciber Wolf are fighting closely for fifth place. Archer 192 is gaining on Fred Gaming 59, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Archer 92 and Fred Gaming 59 are now battling for sixth place. Fred Gaming 59 is now in fifth place. Newfie Life is gaining on Archer 192, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Kyle Brooker has moved up to 10th place. Scuderia Veloz and Move for Life are battling closely for 8th place. Someone is advancing one spot to take 13. Justin F and another racer are fighting tightly for 13. Congratulations to the Giffords 84 on winning the race at La Sarthe Retro. That's an amazing achievement. Well done.
Line for weight on 26 left, southwest, 3642. Oh, 3642 on a great, that's nice weight. Line for weight 28 left,
Wow,
southwest.
congratulations to Marcelo Dip. That was an incredible race, and they totally deserved the win. Great job, Marcelo Dip.
Down to Delta, traffic, and trail behind you. Left at Delta, hold short right there, left. Left Delta, short to the left. 120, if I'm short and starting 4, if you get something different, let me know. Okay.
For this track, I would focus mostly on agility and precision handling. Macau Gear is a tight and challenging street circuit, with lots of sharp turns and narrow sections, so a car that can maneuver quickly and stay stable at high speeds around corners would be most valuable. Good braking capability is also crucial because of the sudden stops and tight apexes. Overall, a balanced mix of agility, braking, and stability would give a car the best chance to succeed on this tricky track. Hey everyone! The time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure you get your choice in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the fun.
I have Galoo, clear to take up to the left, southwest, 3642.
Up 495, you can expect to hold there so you get quicker.
Yeah, 796, I'm sorry, so left on voice, I'm going to push long final, remember?
Okay, a lot of weight, yeah, 796.
Both cars are classic muscle cars with a lot of power, so this should be an exciting race. The Ford Mustang Boss has a legendary reputation for its handling and speed, especially on a challenging track like Macau Gear. The Chevrolet Camaro is also a strong contender with its raw power and aggressive styling. If I had to predict, I'd lean towards Hingle McCringleberry in the Ford Mustang Boss because of its agility and the driving dynamics it offers, which could be a key factor on the twisty Macau circuit. But honestly, this race could go either way depending on driver skill and how well the cars handle those tight corners. I can't wait to see who crosses the finish line first.
Okay, something similar, last arrival, Navy 777, 25017, 28 right, so...
Make that, put it right.
Yeah, 548, star, 10, right, right, for the parking.
Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Macau Gear track. Fred Gaming 59 is starting on pole with a classic 1970 AM Sea Javelin in vintage Trans AM MT. Let's see how he kicks off this exciting race.
Plan runway 28 right, that's a 2540. Yeah, 786, has that no kind of parking.
Fred Gaming 59 is leading the race from the start. ND 162 is in second place, closely followed by ProWorks in third. The top three are already pulling ahead early on. New for Life is advancing to 5th place. Lian Yashin and New for Life are closely contesting for 5th position. Bayawat is climbing to 8th place. New for Life is climbing to 3rd place now. New for Life and ProWorks are nose to nose for 2nd. Bayawat is advancing to 8th place. Wolf's Light is now in 4th place. Ace Basic Switch has moved up to 9th place. Scuderia Veloce is now in 11th place.
Measure 1545 on that blue, when we say left, good to go. On that blue, we're clear to go to a left, American 1545. So 3651, so starting to say left, line point, go right out, traffic departing now diverges, traffic on a 5 mile, final to 737.
28 left, line up away, southwest 3651.
Left to 7, turn left at Echo, hold short range, go left.
Stovzan is now in 11th place. Scuderia Veloce and Stoughton are battling closely for that 10th spot. Nuts has moved up to 17th place. Nuts is driving a 1970 Plymouth Barracuda. They are currently in the 16th place and seem to be trying to catch up, but their race pace hasn't shown any significant improvement yet. Scuderia Veloce is driving a 1969 Chevrolet Camaro. They are currently in 10th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Ingle McCringleberry is driving a 1970 Ford Mustang. Bostotti. They are currently in 11th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Ingle McCringleberry is holding on to 9th place, but C Basic Switchix is applying pressure. Nuts and Yakira Man are battling closely for 15th position. The vintage Trans Am cars are closely matched, leading to tight racing and frequent overtakes. The Macau Gia track's tight corners and narrow sections make overtaking challenging but exciting. Bayard is driving a 1968 Pontiac Firebird. They are currently in 8th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Bayard is gaining on Lien Yoshin, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Stelsan is narrowing the distance to Scuderia Veloce, making a strong push. Giran Hatfield 21 is closing in on its their upper, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Scuderia Veloce is currently ahead of Hingle McCringleberry by a small margin. It looks like a close battle, and Hingle McCringleberry needs to find a way to close that gap in the final lap. Kieran Hatfield 21 is driving a 1970 Pontiac Firebird. They are currently in 21st place and haven't made any moves forward yet. Pippi Langstrump is driving a 1970 Ford Mustang Boss. They are currently in 15th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Nufilife is driving a 1970 Chevrolet Camaro. They are currently in 5th place after starting in 7th, so they are moving up in the race. Scuderia Veloce is now in 8th place. Stovzan has moved into 9th place. Maya is in 10th place after her latest overtakes. Looks like Fred's car is caught in a little traffic jam up front. Huh? Classic race moment. Stoves in. Always good for some laughs. Wonder if anyone's gonna make a bold move to overtake soon. Keep watching, folks. This race has got plenty of surprises left. Congratulations to Fred Gaming 59 on winning the race. Great job and well deserved.
So the 667 Coast Tower, customary service, the previous arrival was a heavy Dreamliner, wind 25015, race straight right for the land. Well, like 2 right, Delta 667.
Congratulations to Fred Gaming 59 on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Also, well done to Scuderia Veloce for winning the bet race, and Stoves N for doing the most overtakes. Each of you has earned a fantastic vintage car. Fred Gaming 59, you can claim the 1970 AMC Javelin type. Scuderia Veloce, the 1969 Chevrolet Camaro. And Stoves N, the 1970 Dodge Challenger. Great racing, everyone. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there isn't much time left to pick your favorite car for the race. Make sure to get your votes in before it's too late. Let's see which car comes out on top.
Okay, 3907 heavy on Echo, cross 18 straight left, contact ground point 8. Echo cross straight left over to ground United, 3907. Delta 495 on Delta, cross 18 straight left, contact ground point 8. On Delta cross Yep. Delta 517, right turn, contact with Delta Parker. Let's park you on 5, good. Okay. So 3495, San Francisco Tower, wind 25015, right straight right for the lane.
Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Croft, and that's in the GTE class, is starting on pole with a sleek 2020 Chevrolet Corvette C. Adar, let's see how they go from the front. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Stoves in first place, Nuts in second, and Hingle McCringleberry in third. Maya is now in 5th place. Amy has moved up to 7th. Fred Gaming 59 is in 9th. The race is heating up. Scuderia Veloce is holding on to 5th place with Maya right behind. Indus Platinum just overtook 1 car and is now in 7th place. Amy is closing the gap on Indus Platinum, aiming for 7th. Daria Veloz has advanced to 6th place. Amy has moved up to 6th place as well. Amy and Maya are battling closely for 5th place.
156 San Francisco Tower with 26014, reach right to the lane. Middle lane to it, right? Look at 156.
Maya has moved up to 5th place. Indust Platinum has climbed to 7th place. Lian Yeshin and Fred Gaming 59 are battling closely for 9th place. Egenerate is making a strong push, now in 1st place after overtaking 25 cars. Doves N and Egenerate are closely battling for the lead. Sean has gained 1 position, now in 27. Stoves N has just moved up to 1st place. Nuts has climbed to 2nd place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 3rd place.
That was 6239 on the Isle of
Big Micah 69 is now in 27th place. Aussie Tour 210-2 has also moved up to 28th place. Lian Yashin is driving a Toyota FT1 GTE. She is currently in 9th place with a best lap time of 1:27.558. Her race seems steady, but not quite as fast as some of the leaders. Hippie Langstrump is climbing to 11th place. Red Gaming 59 and Hippie Langstrump are battling closely for 11th. Fish the Husky is advancing to 24th place.
1633 Center Tower with 25015, running straight right to the lane.
Electric Mary is now in 1st place after overtaking 26 cars. Stoves and Electric Mary are battling closely for the lead. Aussie 210 is gaining on Big Micah 69, cutting the gap by 1 second. Stoves N is now in 1st place. Nuts has moved up to 2nd. Hingle McCringleberry is in 3rd. The race is heating up. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 2nd place. Ozil Duanto is gaining on Big Micah 69, cutting the gap by 1 second. Nuts has just overtaken Hingle McCringleberry to move into 2nd place. Hingle McCringleberry is trying to fight back. Maya and Green Manalishi are closely battling for 4th place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 2nd place. Nuts and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for that position. Maya is climbing up to 4th place. Green Manaleshi has gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. Maya and Green Menelashi are closely fighting for 4th place. Indust Platinum has moved up 1 spot and is now in 6th place. Congratulations to Stoves Ann on winning the race. Well done and great job.
Okay, 5339, come off the Tango, ground point 8.
Left to Tango and ground point 8, Scout 6239.
So the 1555, South starting straight left line from Wade, stopping on a 6 mile final from 737. So 1655, RNF blue, and straight left for takeoff.
If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the Jaguar XJ220 might have the best chance to win on the Detroit Belle Isle circuit. It was designed to be a super high-speed performance car, and its aerodynamics and powertrain suggest it could handle well on a technical track like that. The Ferrari F40 or the Ferrari F50 would also be strong contenders given their raw power and racing pedigree. But overall, the Jaguar's top speed and balance could give it a slight edge in this AI race.
33 on Echo, hold short, turn straight left.
Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to lock in your choices before the countdown finishes. Don't miss out on the fun.
So 1655 in the right turn, contact look at a partner.
Yeah, up to 1655, switching grid.
Yep.
Alright, this is an interesting matchup. The Lamborghini Diablo VFT from 1995 is a classic with a lot of raw power and style, but it's also a bit older and more about straight-line speed. On the other hand, the Dower 962 LM from 1993 is a racing machine, built for high performance and handling, especially around a track like Detroit Belle Isle. Given the choice of cars, I think Scuderia Veloce, driving the Dower 962 LM, might have the edge because it's designed for racing precision and agility. The Diablo is a beast, but the Dower's racing pedigree could give it a better shot at navigating tight corners and maintaining speed through the turns. Who do you think will come out on top? Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at the Detroit Belle Isle track. Tejaide Guerrero is starting in pole position, behind the wheel of a classic 1984 Ferrari 288 GTO. This is going to be exciting to watch. The race has just started, and Frankenballs is leading the pack. Tejaide Guerrero is in second place and Nuts is close behind in third. Amy is now in third place, closing the gap on the leaders. Tejaide Guerrero is maintaining a strong lead at the front. Fred Gaming 59 and Nuts are side by side, battling hard for fourth place.
Horizon 2023, so it's a good power, and straight left line of the weight.
Straight left line of the weight, right there, 23.
Blue, runway 2 left, takeoff.
Blue 2 left, quick takeoff, right there, 2023.
Congratulations, Amy. Great job winning the race at Detroit, Belle Isle. Well done. Congratulations to Amy for winning the race. You did an amazing job out there. As for claiming the cars, Amy, since you got the fastest lap, you can now claim the 1993 Dorna 962 LM Scuderia Veloce. Since you won the bet race, you also get to claim the same stunning car. Lian Yassin, your impressive overtaking skills earned you the right to claim the 1993 Dorna 962 LM too. Great effort, everyone. Thanks for racing today. And I can't wait to see what happens next. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would probably go with the 1955 Mercedes-Benz 300/00. That car is known for its incredible speed and agility during its era. It was built for racing and had a strong reputation on circuits similar to Calafat. The combination of its lightweight design and powerful engine makes it a likely contender for the win. That said, the others are also legendary race cars, but the Mercedes seems like the top choice for this particular race.
2278 on the ILS 28 left. 2278 says fire wind 25.16, runway 28 left for land. Line 28 left, 2278. Sorry, 04, come up to Delta now. On Delta, hold short, runway 28 left. Left turn on the Delta, hold short, 28 left.
Wow, both of these cars are fantastic choices. The 1959 Maserati Tipo 6061 Birdcage is known for its lightweight design and agility, which could give nuts a quick edge on the track. On the other hand, the 1956 Maserati 450S is a powerful car with great straight-line speed, which might help Lian Yassin in the long run. Given the details, I think the Birdcage might have a slight advantage in maneuverability around Calafat, especially on tighter corners. But don't count out the 450s, because its raw power could make up for it on the straights. It's going to be a close race, but my bet is on nuts and the Birdcage for that extra agility. Let's see how it unfolds. KMRF Society. Welcome back to the stream. So glad to see you here again. We're just about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Hope you enjoy the show. Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at Calafat. Maya is starting at the front in a classic 1956 Maserati 450S. Let's see how she does. The race has just started with Maya leading, followed by Mufulai in second place, and I'm in third place. Amy is holding strong in second place. Mufulai is right behind, trying to find a way past. Ingo McCringleberry has gained 2 spots and is now in 5th. Nuts has moved up 1 spot and is now in 7th. Amy has just overtaken for 2nd place. Hingle McCringleberry is also advancing, now in 4th place. Scuderia Velosa and Nuts are neck and neck, fighting hard for 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry is making a strong move and has taken the lead, overtaking 3 cars. Maya and Hingle McCringleberry are now battling closely for the top position. Fred Gaming 59 has gained 1 spot and is now in 8th place. Nuts is now in 2nd place after overtaking 5 cars. Maya and Nuts are battling closely for 2nd position. Stoves N has moved up 1 spot to 14.
Coast 6562, San Francisco, Tower High Rise, arrival is approved, 0316.
Stoves N is now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Pippi Langstrom is in 12th place, also moving up 3 spots. Maya has climbed 2 positions to take the lead at the front. Fred Gaming 59 is now in 5th place. Dave Factor and Fred Gaming 59 are battling closely for 5th. Leanne Yashin has moved up to 8th place. Exclusive Gox is gaining on King Groot, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing up to 14th place. Keruvenen is driving a 1955 Maserati 300S. They are currently in the 12th place, close behind other Maserati 300 Strivers.
Yeah, 698, Sunset Park, friendly, it's right for the push.
Volvos. Their race looks steady so far.
United 698, Sunset Park, friendly, it's right for the push. Just remain north of the approach corridor for 28.
Okay, approach corridor.
Schedule 615, customer pass up, open position, and 28 left. At 649, running to it left 5 away, shaft with Airbus, 7 mile final.
Stoveson has made a strong move and is now in 1st place. Amy is right behind in 2nd. Fredkin 59 has gained 1 position and is now in 4th. The battle for the top spots is heating up. Amy is holding a tight lead at the front. Stoves N is right behind, trying to find a way past. Exclusive Gods has gained 1 position and is now in 10th place. Pippi Langstrom is closing in on King Rip, cutting the gap by 1 second. Amy has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Maya has moved into 2nd place. Fred Gaming 59 has climbed into 3rd place. Lian Yeshin is driving a 1956 Maserati 450s. She's currently in 8th place and has the fastest lap of the race so far among her group with a time of 1:47.784.
Just confirm you're not ready yet. I would say it's about 30 seconds.
Congratulations to Amy on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done.
Short final. Gonna check right there on. Singapore 33 Heavy, South Carolina, check last time away. Take it down to Tango, quickly down to Tango, left to Tango, and that down. Yeah, 698, South Carolina, straight right, on the way. On the way, straight right, 698. Heavy running straight left, there, take off. Yeah, 30, 33, turn left at Kilo, hold short running straight left.
Congratulations to Amy for winning the race. That was an exciting race to watch. You really drove it home. Now, a big shout out to Fred Gaming 59 for getting the fastest lap. You earned that 1957 Ferrari 250 Testarossa ... Great job on the speed. And Lian Yashin, congratulations on winning the bet race. You can claim the 1956 Maserati 450S. Well done. Fred Gaming 59 also did the most overtakes today. So you get to claim another classic car, the Ferrari 250 Testarossa ... Fantastic effort all around. Sure. A fun fact about the ALS track is that it features a mix of sharp turns and long straights, making it really exciting for both drivers and spectators. The layout is designed to test both speed and agility, so it's always a thrilling race to watch. Wow, both drivers are quite interesting. Lian Yeshin has a lot of experience with 1464 races, and a solid winning record, even though they are ranked 36. That suggests they have a lot of endurance and skill. On the other hand, we don't know much about Bacho Grande, so it's a bit of a mystery. Based on what I see, I might lean towards Lian, just because they've shown consistent performance over many races. But it's always fun to see how the unknown driver, Bacho Grande, might surprise us. Who do you think has the edge? Haha, I know, right? There are so many options and every car has its own strengths. It's almost like a puzzle. Who do you think will come out on top today? Oh, Evelyn. Everyone in the race has just kicked off at Ayo's track. The Scuderia Veloce car, a 2000 Formula B, is starting right at the front in pole position. Let's see how it does. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Scuderia Veloce in first place, Stovson in second, and Lian Yeshin in third. Stovson and Scuderia Veloce are locked in a close fight for first place. Lian Yeshin and Stovson are battling hard for second. Myself, Amy, just moved up 1 position to take 4th place. Lian Yeshin has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Amy has also gained 1 position and is now in 3rd place. Stoves, N, and Amy are battling closely for 3rd position. Bacho Grande is making a strong push, now in 3rd place. Maya is climbing fast, now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amy has moved up 1 spot, now in 2nd place.
Yeah, 357, traffic 5 mile final for runway 28 right, runway 28 right, for takeoff. South Heavy, 10 Power, runway 28 left, on the way.
2810,
I got outside Med 70, you don't know where the signature went? No, that's outside Med 70, I just want to put kind of northbound off over the Litchfield, off over out of about 500 feet, traffic is short final, so when I quit, I have to find that traffic. Airplane 400 left at Tango, contact ground.
Sorry, that is 2620 is the approach.
2620, 10 Square Power, running 28 right, clear land, caution right, tower, one heavy, holding in position on the clear land. 721, person double 13, 27, 10 Square Power, catch, holding in position, the heavy, caution right, clear left, and that's it, left, clear land. Outside Metro Rooms is good now, they're on the ground. I'll be still on order, take sure I about 500 feet. Got 1429 left, Echo, and Hope Short, only short left.
Echo, hold short to 8 left.
Air France 085, heavy traffic, 3 miles in trail of you, runway 28 left, there's takeoff. Yeah, 357, contact departure.
Have a good night, 357.
Congratulations to Amy on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done.
Air France 085, heavy contact north, out departure 135.1. Airplane 179, thanks for firing, shit, left, on the way. Good by 3440, thanks for firing, and then ready for departure. Delta 13.7 left of Echo, contact ground. Destination, get down, straight right, clear in. Southwest 2683, time on the straight right. That's 179, on the straight left, so straight up. Got it, 6753, let's take out on the straight left, not white, go right out.
That's 6753, runway 28 left, clear, line up and wait.
Yeah, 26, 20, left, Delta, hold short, runway straight left. Yeah, 26, 20, left at Delta, hold short, runway straight left.
Let's turn at Delta, hold short to 11 at 826, 20.
Skywest 57, 53, traffic in the upwind diverging course, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff.
Sure. A fun fact about the IndyCar cars from 1995 is that they were among the last to feature turbocharged engines before the series moved towards naturally aspirated engines for a while. The turbocharged engines allowed for more power, which made the races even more exciting with faster speeds and more aggressive driving.
Skywest 5271, traffic in the upwind diverging course, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff.
Roger, 28 left, clear for takeoff, Skywest 5271.
Frontier Flight 7440, Sunset Tower, the approaching, cross runway 28 left, hold short to it right, let me know when you're ready.
Both cars are pretty interesting choices from the mid-90s. The Renault 95. I is known for its agility and good handling, especially on tight corners. The Penske PC23 is quite a solid car with a reputation for steady performance and good stability. Considering the race is on Sapang, which has a mix of long straights and sharp corners, I think the Penske might have a slight edge because of its balanced design and reliability. But the Renault's agility could help it make up time in the twisty sections. Overall, I'd lean towards the Penske for its consistent performance, but it should be an exciting race either way. Who are you rooting for?
2194, Tango, cross runway 3 left, contact ground. Tango, cross 2 left, ground, United 26, 20 at Delta, cross runway 2 left, contact ground.
Alright, 28 left, cross 28 left at Delta, contact ground, United 26, 20, good night.
5271, contact departure. Frontier Flight 3440, you ready? Frontier Flight 3440, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff.
Alright everyone, the race is kicking off at Sepang. Nuts is starting on pole position in a 1995 Renault 95 Ors, and it's gonna be exciting to see how they do. Stay tuned. The race is just getting underway. Nuts is leading at the front, followed by Kid Creek Jake in second place and Hingle McCrinkleberry in third. Fred Gaming 59 is climbing fast, overtaking 4 cars to reach 12th place. Hingle McCrinkleberry is moving up 1 spot to take second place. Kid Creek and Hingle McCrinkleberry are battling closely for second position. Kid Creek is climbing up to second place. Doves M and Hingle McCrinkleberry are battling closely for third. Liang Yashin is moving up to 5th place. Liang Yashin and Stowston are battling closely for 4th place. Gary 17 and Pippi Langstrom are fighting hard for 14th place. Maya and Schoolbus Restafi are in a tight contest for 16th place. Lakshan 7 has gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Zaida Mojijamis and Lockjohn 7 are battling closely for 6th place. Gary 17 has moved up 1 spot and is now in 14th place. Lockjohn 7 moves up to 5th place. Zaida Mojiames also advances to 6th place. They are close together, battling for 5th position. Ingo McCrinkleberry and Kirk Shea are battling closely for 2nd place. Zaida Mojiames has moved up 1 spot to 5th. Lockjohn 7 and Zaida Mojiames are fighting hard for 5th place. Hingle McCrinkleberry and Krichka are battling closely for 2nd place. Lockjohn 7 and Zaida Mojiames are also fighting hard for 5th place. Amy is advancing 1 position and now in 8th place.
72, clear to land, sorry, 72.
Roofer Life is currently in 11th place. They are driving a 1995 Penske PC23 and started the race in 13th. Their race seems steady with no major moves yet. Lockjohn 7 is driving a Reynard 95i and is currently in 7th place. Their race seems steady with no major moves yet. Congratulations on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Nuts on winning the race. Amazing job out there. As for Fred Gaming 59, you did the most overtakes today, so you can claim the 1995 Reynard 95. 1. Great effort from everyone.
Southwest 2683, runway 28 right, Uncle Way.
28 right, right to wait, Southwest 2683.
Tower United 2075, I have a 28 left.
If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 1992 Nissan Skyline GT-RR. 32 might have the best chance. Its advanced all-wheel drive system and balanced handling would help it navigate the twists and turns of the New Jersey Motorsports Park circuit effectively. The car's reputation for stability and control in racing scenarios would give it an edge over the others.
Tower United 1495, we are ILS 28 right. Southwest 3648, traffic 4 miles in Shelby, runway 28 left. Let's take off.
Let's take off 28 left, I'm 3648.
Yeah, 2839, sounds good. That's open position, right there, right? Clear land.
Yeah, sorry, I'm running up that United 2839 over Axel.
United A214, quickly at the front end, cross right there, left hold short straight, right?
Cross to the left, short to the right, crossing A214.
Southwest 2683, runway 28 right. Take off.
28 right, clear to take off, Southwest 2683.
Yeah, 2839, sounds good. Tower on the straight right, clear land.
Clear line to the right, United 2839.
United 1495, 28 right, coming up on the bridge.
Yeah, 1495, sounds good. Tower, that's the home position, right straight right, clear land.
The land 28 right, United 1495.
Everyone, just a quick reminder that at the end of each month, we'll be posting all the driver stats to our Google Drive. If you want to check out your performance, head over to our Discord, where you can find the stats there. Remember, to be included in the monthly stats, a driver needs to have completed at least 50 races. If you want to see your current stats, just type !stats in chat whenever you like. Keep racing hard and good luck!
DJ17 heavy, runway 28 left, off the way, traffic will cross the field.
Long 128, copy traffic, New Zealand,
Southwest 2683, contact departure.
Over departure, Southwest 2683, good night.
Good night. Yeah, 2075 left at...
Welcome back, Sirius. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI racing action today.
4662, test on the runway, turns away at Delta, cross right at left, contact down.
Cross field left, over ground, back there, so 662.
That's right there, south traffic, just crossing in front of you, upfield. United A214, Transfer Tower, running 28 right, now away, traffic 757, 4 mile final.
I'm going clear, over here, United 214.
United 72 heavy at Tango, crossing 88 left, contact ground, plus open position.
Roger, Tango, cross 28 left, ground, KSA 872 heavy, thank you.
United 239, turn left at Tango, hold short, 188 left.
Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that if you are a streamer and you want to watch these races with your viewers, you can do so freely. No need to ask for permission. Just jump right in and enjoy the race together. It's all about having fun and sharing the excitement.
Wind 25015, runway 28 right. Clear takeoff. Please even 7 heavy traffic off the parallel runways, diverging course, runway 28 left, clear takeoff.
Copy traffic, left takeoff, 28 left, New Zealand.
United 8208, caution jet blast at the approach and cross runway 28 left, hold short 28 right.
Qatar United 1558, approach national 3 right.
Yeah, 1558, that's Qatar, that's full in position, and a 28 right, clear land.
28 right, clear land, United 1558.
United 8214, contact departure. Tower 5670, South Qatar, on state left, clear land, caution right, Tower 170 departing. United 8208, runway 28 right, on the way, traffic 757, 7 miles on them. Yeah, 2839 at Tango.
Hey everyone, if anyone feels like showing a little extra support, you can check out our Patreon. The rewards are pretty simple and small, but it's a great way to help keep everything running and show some extra love. No pressure at all, just if you're interested.
436, Memphis, Qatar, plan runway 28 right for departure.
Yeah, 436.
Yeah, 1495, keep the speed up at Quebec, cross runway 28 left, contact ground traffic on 2 mile final for 28 left.
Keep the speed up, across 28 left on Quebec, over. That is 1495, good night.
Good night.
Hey, everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up, so make sure to get your choices in quickly. We don't want anyone to miss out on the fun. Stay tuned for the race, it's about to get exciting.
Airport Bell, runway 28 left back right. Yeah, 8208, contact departure on Quebec.
Departure, United 8208. Ticket 185, duet, 28 left.
Ticket 185, Memphis, Qatar, cross open position on 28 left, clear land.
Clear land, 28 left.
Tower 5670 left at Echo, and have that down.
Left to Echo and down.
Both cars are iconic, and have their own strengths. The Toyota Celica from 1991 is known for reliability and a good balance of speed and handling, but it's a bit older. On the other hand, the Nissan Skyline R32 from 1990 is famous for its advanced technology for its time, especially the all-wheel drive system and twin-turbo inline-6 engine. Considering the race is at New Jersey Motorsports Park, with its mix of tight corners and fast sections, the Skyline R32's handling and turbocharged power might give it an edge. However, the Celica's lighter weight and simplicity could make it quite competitive, especially if the race is more about agility and consistency. Overall, I think the Nissan Skyline R32 might have a slight advantage in this race due to its advanced features and power, but it will definitely be exciting to see how both cars perform.
Yeah, 412, contact Sergeant.
Thanks so much for your support, everyone. The race is underway at New Jersey Motorsports Park. The group of cars, including the Scuderia Veloce team with their 1993 Ford Mustang, are starting at the front. Let's see how they do.
Fortune Zulu, indicate left for takeoff. Cancel D69 at detection, cross 22 left, and straight right, not right. You get that 185 at Lima, cross 28 right, at the round. Echo 1.8, left at Echo, hold short, 1 left.
Left Echo, hold short 2.
Double 2089, jump to pit outside hold position, right, right there. You ready there? 1769, traffic 3.5 mile fine, traffic in the upwind on parallel, divergent course, and the straight right, open to the left. Tower 14 Zulu, contact parking. Just to that position and straight left for one. runway 1083, start to the call left of Echo, contact ground. Echo over ground, yeah, 1558 at Tango, cross 23 left, contact ground, check on 1 right. On that, contact over ground. That's 1769, contact ground. Yeah, 2837, traffic 3 miles in trail of you, runway 28 left, start takeoff. Left to takeoff, 2 left, United, 2837.
Tower United 1267, right?
Yeah, 1267, that's your power right there, right? Clear on.
That's right, right now, 1267.
Yeah, 2837, contact park.
Keep on Tuesday, United 28.
Definitely 134, approaching, cross 22 left, hold short to right.
I will clear cross approach over your 28 left, and we'll hold short to it right.
Yeah, 1302, contact park, 1 right for the party. Like 2677, turn left at Echo, contact ground, traffic across the bridge.
Contact Echo, contact ground, contact 2677.
Delta 2089, traffic on the runway, turns right, Tango, cross 26 left, contact ground. Contact like 1448, 26 left, on blade. Clear on 10-4, runway 28 right, on blade.
Clear right, way to move on.
Yeah, 2123, traffic open position at Echo, cross 26 left, contact ground.
That's the left echo ground. Last 1601 left.
Last 1601, thanks for your power, got holding position, runway 28 left, clear on. That's 67, second to back, hold short to it left.
Quebec short to it, left United 12.
Contact like 1448, runway 28 left, start takeoff.
Really left this thing, contact like 1448.
That's 150, contact tower, got holding position, right there, right, clear on.
Clear to land, right there, right there.
JetBlue 134 traffic off the parallel runway is going to be 784, runway 28 right. We're going to the right, right, to the right. Got 2111, let's just get down to the left, my boys. JetBlue 134, contact departure. Yeah, JetBlue 134. Yeah, 2111, you want to left, that's straight up. Yeah, 1302 of the first turn cross 9, straight left, that's first straight right. First turn cross, straight left, hold short, right. Yeah, 1267 traffic on a 3-mile final quickly for that cross runway to left, contact 1. Yeah, 2850, left at Tango, hold short to it left. Left Tango, short to it left. Yeah, 1302, runway 28 right now, boys. Halfway, straight right. Yeah, 2111, contact departure. In front of the Empire, and that's the whole short, and that's up on the whole short. Thank you. Yeah, by 302, and it's good, right? That's big up. That's top. Yeah, we're 6260, gonna get left from 1. Yeah, 1195, sounds good. All right, jet left, clear land, traffic holds in position. Clear land, clear left, 1195. About 54, when it's straight left, by boys. Straight left, line up and way to make 2554. Contact MJ2, contact departure. Left, contact home. 28 left, there you go.
28 left, clear to 01, American 21, digit 49.
The tower left, just before, clear the tower left, 28 left approach. That's just 304, that's the tower right there, left, right up. Clear the line, 150. That's not much fast, that's the tower right there, right up. What did thing doing in the big room? Echo, hold short to this left, 2220. Gate top 5 right now, so expect the exit Delta and hold. X2854, sends to take out top like 750 on my hold position right there, left to left. Yeah, 187 left side boys, 777 outbound. Carolina 22 left, and 180.
The race is underway with Scuderia Veloce leading, followed by Rizaldi Ada in second place and Fred Gaming 59 in third. Casey Wingboy is driving a 1985 Mazda R X7. They are currently in the 21st position and have a fastest lap of 1:11.424. The race seems competitive for them with steady lap times. Amy is currently in 8th place with her Ford Sierra RS 500. She's maintaining a steady pace with a fastest lap of 1:10.597. The race looks competitive, but she's holding her position well. Eminson is closing in on Fred Gaming 59 rapidly, cutting the gap by 16.3 seconds. Razresser is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 13th place. Ingo McCringleberry is also climbing up fast, passing 3 cars to take 14th place. Michael Schumacher is advancing to 5th place. Casey Wingboy is climbing to 19th place. Sirius is moving up to 20th place. X Declanona is moving up 2 spots to 6th place. Joey is getting closer to Elias Esk, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Fred Gaming 59 is climbing to 7th place. Amin San is now in 9th. Mofalai has moved up to 10th. Fred Gaming 59 is closing in on Rizaldi Adha rapidly, cutting the gap by 16.9 seconds. LASS is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 19th position. Maya has dropped 9 places and is now in 24th. Kellen is closing in on Michael Schumacher, cutting the gap by 1/4 seconds. New for Life is moving up 1 spot to take 9th place. Amin Sun just moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Riles Racer is closing in on Amy and has cut the gap by 1.2 seconds. At Casey Wingboy has gained 1 position and is now in 13th place. Knaga 77 has taken the lead, now in 1st place. Ext Kelanole has moved up to 3rd place. Joey has advanced to 21st place. Ext Kelanole is advancing to 2nd place. Scuderia Veloz is climbing to 3rd place. Amy and New for Life are battling closely for 10th place. Rezod Adha has moved up to 5th place. Fred Gaming 59 has climbed to 6th place. Max Verstappen has advanced to 7th place. Stovzen is now in 16th place. Eliasisk and Stovzen are battling closely for that position. Joey has gained 1 spot and is now in 18th place. Joey and Eliasisk are locked in a tight fight for 18th place. Nats is closing the gap on Joey by 140 seconds. Meanwhile, Hippie Langstrom has moved up 1 spot to take 21st place. Casey Wingboy has dropped back 7 positions to 22nd place. Rizaldia Adha is climbing up 1 spot to 4th place. Max Verstappen is gaining on Fred Gaming 59, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Scuderia Veloz is closing in on Ext Kelanole rapidly, cutting the gap by 5.7 seconds. CVS has gained 3 positions and is now in 12th place. Riles Racer has moved up 2 spots and is now in 10th place. Joey is now in 13th place. Nuts has moved up to 14th place. Eliasisk is in 15th place. Joey just overtook another car and is closing in on the top 10. Nuts is gaining on Eliasesk. Eliasesk is defending his position from Nuts. Amy is gaining rapidly on X-Telenon, closing the gap to just under 7 seconds. Scuderia Veloz has overtaken 2 cars to claim the lead. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 position to 3rd place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 2nd place. Michael Schumacher is now less than a second behind Fred Gaming 59. Amy is gaining on X-Telenon, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has just moved into 1st place. The battle between Rizaldi Adha and Scuderia Veloz is heating up for the lead. Aminson has gained 1 position and is now in the 17th spot. Scuderia Veloz has taken the lead, now in 1st place. X-Telenon is gaining on Michael Schumacher. The gap is now smaller by 1.3 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 23rd place. Max Verstappen is now in 4th place. Michael Schumacher has moved up to 6th place. Akisi Wingboy is closing in on Riles Racer, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Fred Gaming 59 is driving a Nissan Skyline GTR 32 from 1990. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap of 19.492. The race looks competitive for them. Leanne Yashin is driving a 1996 Maserati Ghibli. She is currently in 25th place and seems to be struggling a bit with her lap times, as her fastest lap is over 1:12.
That's 495, contact departure.
Amy's Ford Sierra RS500 is currently in 9th place. Her fastest lap is 1:10.597, which is competitive, but she needs to improve to move higher. The race looks tight, with close times among the top drivers. Joey is climbing up to 10th place. Nuts is advancing to 11th place. Pippi Langstrom is moving into 12th place. New for Life is driving a 1982 Holden Commodore. They are currently in 15th place and their fastest lap is 1:11.129. The race seems challenging for them with a slower lap time compared to many others. Michael Schumacher is now in 5th place. Fred Gaming 59 has moved into 6th. Sirius is closing the gap on Move for Life by 1.1 seconds.
Turn off the Echo, approximately 8 left, contact ground.
Left turn on Echo, cross straight left on ground,
Yeah, 368, heavy contact departure.
Okay, 368, good night.
Good night. Alpha 35, 34, 2.5 and that. All, let's do it right. Alpha 35, 34, take down, stay right, stay right. Right, do it right, stay land, Alpha 35, 34.
Welcome back, Ship Roman. So glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. X-Deck Helenon is making a strong move, and is now in 5th place. Amy is gaining on Michael Schumacher. The gap is shrinking fast. Joey is closing in on Amy as well, reducing the distance significantly. Casey Wingboy is driving a 1993 Porsche 911 Carrera RSR. They are currently in the 21st position and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 10 seconds, and 656 milliseconds. The race seems competitive for them with room to improve their lap times. New Life is driving a 1982 Holden Commodore. Their race seems challenging, currently in the 15th place with a lap time of 111.129, which is slower than many others. Sirius is driving a 1993 Porsche 968 Turbo RS Est. They are currently in the 16th place and have a fastest lap time of 19.331. The race seems competitive for them, staying within the top 20 and maintaining a solid pace. Kanaga 77 is driving a Porsche 968 Turbo RS. They are currently in 3rd place and have the fastest lap of the race at 19.130. Their race looks strong so far. Michael Schumacher is now just a few seconds behind Fred Gaming 59. Centauri Prime has moved up to 17th place. Maya has also gained a position, now in 18th. Joey is now in 9th place, moving up one spot. Nuts has also gained one position, and is now in 10th place. Sevius is driving a 1993 Porsche 968 Turbo RSS. They are currently in the 16th position, with a best lap time of 19.332. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Pippi Langstrumpf is gaining on Amy, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Isutix is also closing in on Amundsen, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry is driving a 1989 Ford Sierra S 500. Their race seems challenging as they are in 25th place, with a lap time of 1:10.935, which is slower compared to many others. Joey is in 9th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and gaining ground. Ingo McCringleberry is driving a 1989 Ford Sierra S 500 Dog. Their race seems challenging as they are in 25th place, with a lap time of 1:10.935, which is slower compared to many others. Max Verstappen is now in 3rd place, moving up one spot. Ext Kelanone has also gained one position and is now in 4th place. Knaga 77 is now in 3rd place. Amy has moved up to 9th place. Pippi Langstrumpf is in 10th place. Joey is making a strong charge, now in 12th place after overtaking 13 cars. Amy is closing the gap on Michael Schumacher, cutting it down by 1 second. Riles Racer has moved up one spot to 11th place. New for Life is now in 13th place. Sirius has moved up to 14. At Casey Wingboy is in 15. Kelanone and Max Verstappen are battling closely for 4th place. Centauri Prime is closing the gap on Nuts, now just 1.9 seconds behind. Michael Schumacher is making a strong push, now in 5th place. Amy is also climbing up, now in 6th after overtaking 3 cars. Rizaldi Adha is closing the gap on Scuderia Veloce, reducing it by 1.4 seconds. Rails Racer has moved up to 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Joey is also climbing, now in 8th place after passing 3 cars. Michael Schumacher has advanced 1 spot to 4th place.
Yeah, 8100 chance guitar to left, my boys. Target 3166 left with Echo, not that ground.
Sirius is now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. At Casey Wingboy has also moved up 3 positions to 11. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Naga 77, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Nuts has moved up to 12th place. Hippie Langstrom is now 13th place. Centauri Prime is closing in on Amy, and the gap is shrinking by 2 seconds. Ed Stellanona is driving a 1993 Porsche 968 Turbo RS. They are currently in 9th place and have the fastest lap of the race at 1 minute 9 seconds in 1:10. Their race looks strong with impressive lap times. Knaga 77 is extending their lead at the front. Michael Schumacher is closing in on the top 2. Maya is trying to recover after falling back to 22nd. American 2426 at Tango, crash line for left, up the ground. Figure frequency at last, American 2426, moving down. Get that 1034, up the ground, straight right, on the right. Ground for 545, just another couple minutes, looks like you guys are pushing now. Get the 237 left to Tango, hold short runway to the left.
561, runway straight left, go straight up. Dallas 5983 at the first ground, 24 left, go straight right. 2312, Central Bar, and straight left, not right. Skip those 1034, cap across the parallel runway down the diverging course, 22 right, go straight up. Straight right, go stick off the 34, double check. Again, carefully. So those things are facing the power on straight right, go on. Yeah, let's say one step for power and straight left, go around, check on final one. Have a 561, contact parking. Let's say go back up on 561. Yes, 1299, we take that step 2. Yes, 1299, take that step 2. Yes, 2312, traffic is off the parallel runway diverging course, traffic 2.5 miles in Trailer View, runway 28 left, go take off. Take off 28 left. Packet 561, contact parking. Display 1034 in the right turn, contact parking. Follow my right turn, northbound, we're doing northbound, northbound. That's 2312, contact parking. That's 2384, Central Southbound, 552, turn straight left to 552. Alright, we'll find the 552, 2384. Sorry. That's 1299, make sure it's left to 552, not right. 28.
Joey is now in 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Nuts has moved up to 9th place, also passing 3 cars. Michael Schumacher has dropped back to 18th position, falling 15 spots. Knaga 77 has moved up to 1st place. Bunker Life is gaining on Riles Racer, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Amundsen is closing in on Michael Schumacher, reducing the distance by 3.1 seconds. Joey is now in 3rd place. Rezaldia Agha has moved up to 4. Riles Racer is in 5th place after climbing 1 spot. Gutty. And Ruffle Life is climbing to 6th place. Fred Gaming 59 is now in 7th. Nuts has moved up to 8th place. Max Verstappen is now in 15th place. Stoves In has moved up to 16th place. Michael Schumacher is now in 17th place. Ezra 6 is gaining on Casey Wingboy, closing the gap by 9 seconds. Rizaldia Adha has moved up to 3rd place. Riles Ressa is catching Joey, reducing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Scuderia Veloz is gaining on Nalga 77, and now just 1 second behind. Ezra 6 is closing fast on Casey Wingboy, cutting the gap by almost 3 seconds. Scuderia Veloz is now just behind Nalga 77, closing the gap to less than a second. Joey is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, the gap shrinking by 140 seconds. Michael Schumacher and Stodov Zen are battling closely for the 16th position. Michael Schumacher has moved up 1 spot to take the 16th place. Aminson is closing in on Stoles, and cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Riles Racer has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Joey and Riles Racer are now battling closely for that 4th position. Maya is gaining on Centauri Prime. The gap is now just over 7 seconds. Scuderia Veloz is catching up to Naga 77, closing the distance by 1.4 seconds. New for Life is closing in on Joey, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Scuderia Veloz and has reduced the gap by 1 second. Nuts has moved up 2 places to take 6th position. Fred Gaming 59 and Nuts are now battling closely for 6th place.
Can you accept the changeover to run a visual picture for runway 28 right?
Joey and Riles Racer are battling closely for 4th place. Air Casey Wingboy has moved up 1 spot to 7. Amy is closing the gap on Pippi Langstrup by 2.1 seconds. Scuderia Veloz is now just a second behind Naga 77. Joey has advanced 2 positions and is now in 3rd place. Nuts is gaining on Rouse Racer, the gap shrinking by nearly 2 seconds.
Yeah, 2384, traffic in the up one diverging course, runway straight left, clear to take off.
Let's take off runway 28 left, United.
The group, the cars are closely matched with quick lap times, indicating the track suits their performance well. The mix of older and newer models adds variety, but doesn't seem to heavily favor any specific car. The track's technical sections likely favor cars with good handling and acceleration. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Joey quickly. Maya has moved up to 16th place. Centauri Prime is now in 17th place. Amy is maintaining a steady pace in 6th place. Maya is now just half a second behind Nufalai. Casey Wingboy has overtaken 2 cars and is now in 17th place. Azu6 is closing in on Casey Wingboy, now just a few tenths behind.
United 1145.
Scuderia Veloz is closing in on Naga 77, now just 1.7 seconds behind. Pippi Langstrup has moved up to 8th place, and now in 9th place, climbing up 1 spot. Centauri Prime is driving a 1985 Ferrari 288 GTO. They are currently in 18th place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute 9 seconds and 495 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Scuderia Veloz has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Rails Racer is gaining on Rizaldi Adha and has closed the gap by 1.2 seconds. At Casey Wingboy is catching up to Nuts and has reduced the distance by 2 seconds. Centauri Prime is driving a 1985 Ferrari 288 GTO. They are currently in the 16th place and have a fastest lap time of 19.495. The race seems competitive for them so far. Naga 77 is closing in on Scuderia Veloz and has reduced the gap by 2.1 seconds. Nuts has moved up 1 place to 5th. Casey Wingboy has also gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Pippi Langstrup is now in 8th place. Amy is narrowing the distance to Fred Gaming 59 by 1.7 seconds. Maya is also closing in on Centauri Prime, reducing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Joey is in 3rd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and closing in on the leaders.
American 799, Romeo, traffic 3 miles, Charlie, traffic in the upwind diverging course, runway 2 at left, so take off. Center 534, 39, San Francisco, and take right, call on. Delta 335, San Francisco, come in, take right for the budget. And exit 665, contact budget.
Naga 77 is gaining on Scuderia Veloz and closing the gap by nearly 6 seconds. Casey Wingboy is closing in on Maya and reducing the distance by over 5 seconds. Nuts has moved up 1 place and is now in 4th position.
3772, left of Echo and contact ground.
KNAR, Gas 77 is closing in on Scuderia Veloce and has reduced the gap by 1 second. NERTZ has moved up 1 spot into 3rd place. Rizaldi Adha has also gained 1 position, now in 4th place.
Air 2416, heavy, runway 28 left.
Joey is making a strong move, now in 12th place. KNAR 77 is closing in on Scuderia Veloce, the gap shrinking steadily.
Runway 28 right, on the way, caution jet left.
Scuderia Veloce is leading the race with their 1993 Ford Mustang. They are currently in 1st place and have the fastest lap time of 19.688. Their race looks strong so far.
Delta 2919, approaching Aquafall for 28 right.
Delta 335, just hold short runway 28 right for me, just hold short across 28 left. Delta 2919, check the tower and check right, clear line.
28 right, clear to that, Delta 2919.
Is driving a 1982 Golden Commodore. They are currently in 15th place and their fastest lap is 1:10.883. The race seems
Yeah, 2416, heavy contact departure.
Good night, man.
Congratulations to Scuderia Veloce on their fantastic race win. Well done.
Fox 291, turn left of Echo, contact ground.
Echo ground, Alaska 391.
Air 2106 at Tango, cross 22 left, contact ground.
Down straight left of Tango.
Airplane 515 at Echo, cross 92 left, contact ground.
At Echo cleared across 28 left and over the ground, jet with 550.
Yeah, 815 at the approach and cross runway 28 left, hold short 28 right, the traffic in front of you will be moving.
United 1815, cross runway 28 left, hold short runway 28 right.
Delta 335, runway 28 right, down for white.
Runway 28 right, Delta 335.
Oscar 628, Transco Tower, runway 28 left, stay left. Delta 2919, left at Echo, hold short runway 28 left.
Okay, left at Echo, hold short of 28 left, Delta 2919.
And Delta 2919, quickly at Echo, cross runway 28 left, contact ground, traffic on 3 mile final.
Alright, cross at Echo, over to ground, Delta 2919.
You've earned yourself that classic
Delta 335, runway 28 right, clear takeoff.
Runway 28 right, clear takeoff, Delta 335.
Yeah, 1815, runway 28 right, line for white, traffic 737, 6 mile final.
Line for white, runway 28 right.
You really went all out with the most overtakes.
Tower Delta 656, runway 28 right.
Delta 656, Mexico Tower, runway 28 right, clear land.
Clear land, Delta
Well
656.
deserved. Everyone did amazing today. Can't wait to see what happens in the next race. Hey, everyone. The time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late so we can get these races started. Don't miss out. Welcome back.
At 1815, traffic in the upwind, diverging course, runway 28 right, clear
Hope
take
you're
off.
ready for some
Runway
exciting
28 right, clear for
cars.
takeoff, 1815.
Delta 21, 12, Mexico Tower, runway 28 left, line up away.
28 left, line up away, Delta 2112.
Ooh, those are some interesting choices. The Lada Revolution RS2 from 2006 might have a
Alaska
bit more
628, turn left at Echo, contact ground.
Sounds like a
Frontier flight 3494 at Delta cross 98 left, contact ground.
Delta cross 28 left, upper ground today.
Lada could have been a handling for that track.
Delta 335, contact departure.
I think it'll come down to how well the driver's AI can maximize each car's potential. My bet is on the Palmer Jaguar. Seems like it might have a set edge, but it's anyone's race.
United 1815, contact departure.
Good day, Alright, good day.
Delta 2112, runway 28 left, clear takeoff.
28 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 2112.
United 68, Mexico Tower, runway 28 left, line up away. Traffic is 6 mile final.
Yeah, 60 heavy, line up and wait, 28 left.
Alright everyone, the race is underway.
Alright, guys, 3991,
South 3991, Mexico Tower, runway 28 left, clear land, cautionary turbulence, heavy holding in position. Delta 656 left there, Tango, hold short, running 28 left.
Tango, full show 28, that's Delta 656.
United 1168, Mexico Tower, plan running 28 right for departure.
And the top three starters are Ingle McCrinkle
Shipley 16, plan running 28 right for departure.
in second, and Perception in third.
Absolutely right, that's our good morning, man, 177 maximum.
American 137, Mexico Tower, running 28 right, clear land.
Exception has
See
moved
that
up
right?
one
Clear
spot
land,
to
American
second place. Liam Yeshin and Exception are battling closely for second. Scuderia Veloce Nuts.
Delta 2112, contact departure.
Archer, good day, Delta 2112.
And 60 heavy, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 28 left, United 60 heavy.
Hermit Media moves up to 11th place. Eastwood 1010 advances to 13th place. Miramaria climbs to 18th place. Miramaria and Shipwoman are battling closely for 17th place.
United 853 heavy, Mexico Tower, you up?
We are United 853.
United 530 heavy, pull up 2, hold short, runway 28 left at Foxtrot 2. Are you going to be able to taxi fast down the runway?
We will give you our best. We'll pull up short of 28 left at Fox 2, United 853.
RS2. They're racing steadily.
And,
Justin Gokes is dropping back to 21st place. Scuderia Veloce is climbing to 4th place. I'm advancing to 6th place. Hippie Langstrom is now in 14th place. Jamasta Tegama 9, 1000 Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for that position. Sim Racer has moved up to 15th place.
United 1168 at the approach end, cross runway 28 left, hold short 28 right.
Cross 28 left, full short, 28 right on the approach.
United 853 heavy, left turn, runway 28 left, proceed down the runways and left turn on November.
Alright, sit on a 2-8 left, left turn on to November, United 253 heavy.
And JetBlue 16, Central Tower, traffic in front of you is going to be moving on the, at the approaching cross, when I sit left, hold short straight right.
Their fastest lap is not too bad. The race seems to be quite competitive with many cars.
So 3991, turn left to Deco, contact ground.
Left at Echo, over to ground.
Fox 656 at Tango, cross my sit left, contact ground.
Down to 9th place.
First always at Tango, at the ground up in 6.
Yeah, 6 to 8, 60 heavy, contact departure.
Bridge departure, 960.
1168, on the straight right, on the way.
Going through it, right, left, and white, 1168. Powered up 1732, ILS to it, right.
Stop 1732, Central Tower, traffic pulling the position, on the straight right, clear land.
Straight right, clear land, on 1732.
Delta 2986, San Francisco Tower, traffic on the runway, taxiing, slow to final formula, runway 2 at left, clear land.
We're already there, clear to land, 2 now, 2 left, on 2986.
American 177, left at Echo, hold short, runway 2 at left.
Let that go, hold short, 3 left.
Maria and Pippi Landstrom are battling closely for 15th place. Chip Bromman is gaining on Sim Racer, cutting the gap by over a second. Chip Bromman and Sim Racer are fighting hard for 17th place.
United 853, heavy, good job, go ahead and contact ground, thank you.
We'll call ground, take care, I'll get on your battery.
Yeah, 1168, runway 28 right, clear takeoff.
Going 28 right, clear to take off.
JetBlue 16, Central Tower, and straight right, on the way, is our right out, traffic on a 4 mile final, 75. Delta 1732, slow to final, traffic holding in position.
Following up 1732.
Yeah, 2866, San Francisco Tower, final, and straight right for departure.
Straight right.
Congratulations to Hingle McCreary.
JetBlue 16, be ready to go on my command. You can start pulling them up. Traffic's going to be on a 2 mile final behind you. Traffic in the upwind is going to be diverging course, wind 24011, runway straight left, clear correct, and runway straight right, clear take off.
That is 2107 on the ILS 2 right.
2107, Central Tower, runway 2 right, clear land.
2 right, clear land, United 2107.
Yeah, 1168, contact departure.
Quarter departure, United 1168.
Yeah, 505, Central Tower, runway straight left, halfway.
On the point, 28 left, United 505.
Delta 2986, left at Echo, and contact ground.
After that, go over ground up to 2980.
Great job out there. Also, since Hingle McCreary got the fastest lap, they can claim the 1996 Vasella P A20 BMW with ultralights. Well done to everyone who participated, and I can't wait to see what happens in the next race.
JetBlue 16, great job, contact departure. Yeah, 505, runway 2 at left, clear takeoff.
United 505, 28 left, clear takeoff.
Yeah, 2866 at the approaching cross, runway straight left, hold short straight right.
Approaching cross, straight left, hold short straight right, 920.
Delta 977, restrictions up to 976, Central Tower, and straight left, on way.
28 left, line up and move. Delta
It's a
976.
classic example of mid-20th century American race car ingenuity.
Delta 1732, left at Tango, hold short runway straight left.
Left Tango, short of 28 left, up to 1732.
Delta 976, traffic in the upwind, diverging course, runway straight left, clear takeoff.
28 left, clear to take off, Delta 976.
This is a really interesting matchup. The Kuzma Offbeat is a classic and has a lot of historical significance.
Transfer flight 4156, San Francisco Tower, running straight left, on way, just be a few minutes on the runway.
28 left, halfway, transfer flight
Foreign
4156.
part, which demands agility and quick maneuvering. I'd say say the Ferrari might have a slight edge. However, the Cosmo Offbeat
Yeah, 505, contact departure.
could surprise us. It's a close call, but I'm leaning toward the Ferrari for this race. Who are you rooting for?
American 177, traffic holds in position. At Echo, cross 98 left, contact ground.
At Echo, cross 28 left, and over to ground. American 177.
Delta 1732 at Tango, cross 92 left, contact ground.
Tango cross 28 left, over to ground, 17 to 32.
Tower, Skyway 65, 10 hours, 2 left.
Delta 936, contact departure.
Scottsdale 976.
Tower 65, 10, Tango attack, traffic holds in position, 98 left, clear land.
Kicking off at
Clear
Orange
left,
Park.
clear land, Skyway.
The power starting in
Yeah, 2866, runway 28 right, miles away.
An Ash 2010, but it's actually a stunning 1958 Maserati 250F with a 3.5-litre engine. It's looking real classy at the front. The race
Frontier
is
flight
just
4156, runway 28 left, set pickup.
28 left, clear for takeoff, Frontier flight 41.
Yeah, 2107 left at Tango, hold short runway 28 left.
Left at Tango and confirm clear to cross 28 left, United 2107.
Yeah, 2107, hold short runway 28 left on Tango.
has just
Sorry
taken
about
the
that.
lead.
Hold short
It's
28
now
left
in
on
first
Tango, United
place.
2107.
Liam Yashin and Squat Bender are still battling closely for 6th place. Orange Funk has moved
Tower,
up to
Skyway
8th
64,
place.
6042 established, ILS 28 right.
Skyway 6042, San Francisco Tower, traffic holds in position, runway 28 right, clear land.
Clear land, 28 right, Skyway 642.
Orange Funk is advancing to 7th place. Hippie Langstrom and Conomality are battling closely for 10th place.
Yeah, 2107, traffic's on a 3-mile final at Tango, cross 98 left, contact ground.
Cross 28 left at Tango, contact ground, United 2107.
Squat Bender is advancing to
Frontier flight 4156, contact departure.
Departure, Frontier flight 4156.
Maya and Conomality are closely contesting for 9th. Hippie Langstrom and Maya are battling closely for 10th place. Kingle McCringleberry is advancing one spot to
Yeah,
move into
2866,
13th
runway
place.
28 right,
Max
set
and
takeoff.
Kingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 13th position. Hippie Langstrom is now in 9th place. She is closely chased by Conomality, both fighting for 8th place. Now for Life is leading the race with a Maserati 250F from 1958. They are currently in first place and seem to be maintaining a strong pace. Acorn is driving a 1952 Ferrari 375 Indy. They are currently in 4th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace.
Yeah, 2866, contact departure.
Tower Southwest 24 29 southbound, 99 left, run
Orange Funk has
28 left.
moved up.
Yeah, 05 heavy, San Francisco Tower, 98 left on the way.
Liam Yashin is
28 left, line
closing
up
in
and
on
wait.
Scuderia Williams.
Southwest 2429, San Francisco Tower, 98 left, clear run.
28 left, clear to land, Southwest 24 29.
Skyway 6510, turn left to Echo, contact ground.
Left turn Echo, ground 265.
Market 3295, San Francisco Tower, 98 right, clear
Liam
land.
Yashin has just moved up to 7th place.
Yeah, 05 heavy, runway 28 left,
13th place.
clear pickup.
Clear for takeoff, 28 left, United
Santa Guitar, 192 right for departure.
28 right for departure, American 1580.
Ground 7660, heavy Santa Guitar into left on the way, traffic 7376 mile final.
Place. Just behind the race looks competitive with close lap times among the top drivers. Amy is in third place, close behind Move for Life and Heat 2010. She's got a good chance to stay in podium position if she keeps her pace. Acorn is in front,
1765,
just
correction,
behind
ground 7660, heavy running 28 left, clear for takeoff.
On the right away, left, set up, take off, sign up, 660 heavy.
Lance is driving in 1952.
Scala 6042, keep speed up to kilo, hold short run exit
Their
left.
race seems to be
Alright, keep the speed up. Kilo, hold short. Turn left,
One
That's 805 heavy, contact departure.
805, switching to that.
Connect.
Orange Funk is gaining on squad level. Closing the
Control
gap.
599, 99, San Francisco Tower, cross hold position, exit right, clear lane.
Fighting hard. It 2010 is gaining on Move for Life and has cut the gap by a full second. Connor Mality and Solidaria Villas are battling closely for 8th place. Congratulations on winning the race. Well done, Move for Life. Great job.
San
Congratulations
7660, heavy, contact departure.
on winning the race.
Contact, departure, sign up, 660.
7 days in a row. Well done and enjoy those 500 request points. Great job to Heat 2010 for setting the fastest lap too. You can claim the 1958 Maserati 250L.
United 8139, let me clear left, operate.
Wait, last line for wait,
After
and
winning
130.
that race, I'll be claiming the 1952 Cosmo. What an exciting event today. Thanks for tuning in, everyone.
Southwest 2429, turn left at Echo, pentagram.
Turn Echo, solid ground, southwest, 2429.
But it's actually a lot shorter than many people think. The entire circuit is only about a mile long.
American 1580, are you going to be ready for day, right?
Elevation changes.
Yes, sir.
It's a favorite among drivers because of how it tests their skills in a relatively compact layout.
United 8139, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff.
Just take off to the left, United 8139.
Just a quick
Correct
reminder.
1580 at departure, crossing exit left, and straight right, off the way, traffic, Airbus 5 mile final, for straight right.
Okay, cross 28 left, line for wait, 28 right, American 25.
American 3295, turn left at Tango, hold short run exit left.
Tango, hold short, straight left.
South 3067, Santa Guitar, exit left, clear lane. United 877 heavy, Santa Guitar, runway 28 left, off the way. Yeah, 1580 traffic on a 3 mile final for 28 right, runway 28 right, clear for immediate takeoff.
1580, clear for takeoff, 28 right. Yeah, and that would be sure that was for American 15.
American 1580, affirmative, runway 28 right,
28 right, clear for takeoff, American 15.
United 8139, contact departure.
Departure, United 8129, good night.
Good night. United 877 heavy traffic off the parallel runway, diverging course, runway 28 left, clear off.
Both of these cars are pretty iconic in their own right. The Peugeot 205 216 is known for its incredible rally
American 1580, great job. Contact parking right turn. American 1395, the Tango crossing right to your left, on the ground. South 6042, a kilo crossing right to your left, on the ground.
I came across two at last, I was doing last class.
Frontier, fly 3999, turn left to Echo, hold short, on to your left. United 778, contact parking. Frontier flight 3999, keep the speed up at Echo crossing right to your left, on top ground, traffic 3 mile, final to it, left.
Amy is closing in on the leaders, now in 3rd place. Ingoma Kringleberry is making a strong push, now in 12th place. Maya has advanced to 6th place after overtaking 3 cars.
Delta 1091, looks like J-Doc loaded Delta for me, try and hold there.
Overall, it's Delta.
Amy has advanced to 2nd place. Maya has moved up to 4th place. Hippie Langstrom is now in 6th place. Lian Yixing is leading the race in a 1985 Lamborghini Countach, the 85,000 QV. She started in 2nd place and has maintained a strong pace. Her fastest lap time is currently 99.999, indicating consistent performance. Eliciton 1095 is defending the 3rd place from Maya Dodion. Ingoma Kringleberry is now in
Dallas
10th place.
3067, up to Echo, contact ground. Yeah, 967, Mr. Car, and turn left, on right.
2 at left, 11 away, 7967.
Thomas Morel is now just a second behind Eliciton 1095. Xmastas has climbed to 11th place. Nance and Emma Kaitura battling closely for 15th position. Ingoma Kringleberry is climbing to 9th place. Smath Stacks and Amazon are battling closely for the 10th. Ishmaelson is moving up to 13th. Move for Life is in 15th
Yeah,
place.
967, turn left, let's go.
They have 1 lap left to close the gap. The Brands Hatch GP tracks tight corners and elevation changes, making overtakes tricky, so positioning early is crucial for good racing. Hippie Langstrom and Thomas
9, Santa Guitar, and straight left, and on.
Is gaining ground and has moved up one spot to take 8th place. The Kaiju and Mufuroi are fighting hard for 14th position.
Where is it? Southbound Med 7, San Francisco, you said you're looking for Crystal Springs departure? Southbound Med 7, roger, just hang tight for me, got a heavy departure, we'll get back to you in just a moment. Southbound Med 7, spot 5314. 1096 heavy contact departure.
On winning the race at Brands Hatch GP. Well done.
Sarah, Southwest 4303, ILS 28 right.
Southwest 4303, Santa Guitar, and straight right, go on.
Final road 28 right.
Wow.
Alright, Southbound Med 78 departure from Signature Ramp will be at Pilot Point West, and Crystal Springs departure is approved, altimeter 3000.
Special shout out to Lamborghini Countach, Alpine 5000. Welcome. Keep those skills sharp.
Just take it to the end, and then you can go for the left turn out.